Hey, good evening, and welcome to tonight's episode of Loot, Die, Repeat. And we are so thankful for you being here as we start off our May with a ode to the 4th of May, which is Star Wars Day, of course. I got my Darth Vader pirate shirt on. These are little Darth Vader with crossed lightsabers. So may the 4th be with you. Even though today's May 3rd, but that's okay. You know. Extra points to Cacophony for her Star Wars shirt and Princess Leia hairdo. I mean, that's kind of like Rey-esque, but we'll forgive that. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, they change her up, so, you know. But anyway, we are so thankful for you to be here with us as we tell our story. And as our way of saying thank you, we got some giveaways tonight. And we'll give away one set of dice. And once we get 10 new subscribers, we will have a second set of dice unlocked. And if we get, I believe we are 60 new subs away from giving away that Sorcerer Dragon. So, yeah. Sometimes the camera's out of focus, so sorry you can't see the Darth Vader in the shirt, but he is there, I assure you. So the focus goes in and out when we switch between Jake and myself. Just, you know, we'll work on that. But when we get down to the smaller picture, it won't even matter. No, not your old man eyes, Jeff. Not your old man eyes. It's the focus. It happens. You, of course, can affect the game through the cheering of bits. And if you've been on our Discord, then and you've checked that out at all, you see that many of you are calling for a TPK. You can definitely do that.
Have done that.
And
I guess it's
you can give advantages and disadvantages through the cheering of bits. You can do spell slots. You can do temporary hit points and class features, all kinds of different things. Be creative and cheer those bits, and we will. You can ask, hey, what would X, Y, or Z cost? And we'll see if we can incorporate it. Of course, there are certainly going to be members of the community who seek to counteract your nefarious machinations. And I certainly invite the nefarious machinations. The players don't. But you can try, and we'll see how that goes. But, whoo,
Stains are the way to go.
yes, call Zim, bring him in. And, yeah, you guys can do your thing. Zim, Badger, and all the crew. Yeah. So, we are in the middle of some fun stuff. Let me tell you a recap. But before I do, want to say thank you again to the amazing community. We just we reached 700 followers here on Twitch, so that's fun. Those nice even numbers are always a cool achievement. And we're looking forward to the next 100 and ultimately to 1,000. And we really appreciate you guys and the amazing support and community that you are here as we share in the fun together. And are so thankful that you like the little story we're telling and our crazy shenanigans, because we are just a bunch of schmucks here. Rolling dice in the basement, playing a game with some green screens, and the amazing people who like to share in that story with us. So thank you from all of us to you for making this game that we would play anyway even more enjoyable, because we get to tell the story with a community that engages with us and affects the game and gives us amazing ideas, and sometimes, wants us to die. But that's okay. That's okay. It's fun. It's fun. All right. Well, we have a name. The party, after saving the slumbering wizard at the top of the tower, were given a writ of passage and finally decided on a name. Those who rage against the storm, with a R-A-Y-G-E, just, you know, to put a little exclamation point on that. So, of course, the acronym there being the Rats. And they received their writ of passage back into the City of Brass and decided to trek towards the nearest possible location for the Mote of Shadow, which they needed to obtain in order to help to overcome the shadowy onslaught that's going on within the city. At least, so they've been told. They've not been back there since they fought their way through the octagon within the city. And so now the Rats, those who rage against the storm, are making their way south in the confluence of elemental planes, where they are seeking to find the oasis of Mukfat, the Blind, also referred to as the Temple of Mukfat, the Blind. Along their way, they encountered an ash storm, which they hunkered down to overcome, and then, last week, came across Imix.
In the grocery market, you know. That's what it does.
At least a version of Imix, a avatar of Imix, the Archomental, the self-styled prince of the elemental plane of fire, who told them that they had no permission to go across his lands. And the party sought to negotiate and bargain, and were able to get him to agree to give them a test, or at least to have them show him what they can do. And so, doing battle with Imix, he roasted most all of the party, using at will and toying with them, really, his flame spells, and ultimately offering them the opportunity to provide him a sacrifice, either one of their artifacts of power or one of them to serve him. Of course, not willing to give up any of the artifacts, nor willing for any to sacrifice themselves, the party was silent as it considered what to do before the voice of their purple goblin rose above the silence. Offering himself up, Helgi stepped forward. And as the fiery hand of Imix lifted the small purple goblin into the air, the husk of a body fell away onto the ground, and the elven form of Helgi, true visage, remained within the grasp of the fire Archomental. With a laugh, the fire demon accepted the offering, and as Imix allowed himself to be bathed in flame, he finally had the unity of the elements that he was seemingly made to achieve. And with a flash of light, Imix and the radiant, glowing essence of Helgi disappeared. The flames subsided. And the Rats continued on. After some conversations between Celine and Hugo, and Cacophony and Hasheen, where there was some good character building and bonding between them, Ray keeping safe the seemingly slumbering body of Vex, the purple goblin. The party has continued on and come across a strange cave in the Cinder Wastes. At the mouth of the cave lie two mummified bodies. The cave opening large enough, about 5 feet wide and maybe 8-9 feet tall for an individual to easily traverse. And a stillness pervades the air as the party considers what to do.
That looks like a fun cave.
Just saying. Oh, are you looking in front of or behind the mummified bodies?
Well,
For that statement.
with Helgi, I don't even know what to call him anymore. Purple Goblin? With Purple Goblin, I'm just looking at, it'd be fun to kind of use his body as like a weapon.
Yes.
And then like take his arm and like slap some things. I think that would be kind of fun.
Please do this.
You come back and all your bones are broken.
I mean the person.
Could I make a medicine check on what kind of bodies? Like, are they humanoid? Is there... Oh, wait, we did this last time, didn't we? I can't remember.
No, go ahead.
Okay. No, I don't remember. Ooh, 23.
23. You
Oh.
look down and it looks to be some rusted, decrepit, chainmail-clad individuals. The hair upon both of them is gone. They're just kind of shriveled visages of themselves, very gaunt. The skin is quite pale and ashen, not too far off from the charcoal cinders that blow across their forms. You think one was probably an elf, very difficult to tell if it was a male or female, and one looks to be humanoid, human, half-elf of some kind. Also difficult to tell the gender with the gaunt faces. With a 23, you get the sense that they were just left here with no care or concern. In the heat of this place, it's highly difficult to tell how long they've been here, because anything left out in the wastes is typically mummified like this.
There's no markers on cause of death on them?
It doesn't appear that way.
Hmm.
They just are there. One, the pointy-eared, seemingly elf, was face down, and the human is kind of on the side, just slumped there, half covered in the ash and soot of the wastes.
Habibi, do you want to check for wounds or something that may have killed him?
I'm looking, but it just... There's no distinguishing markers. It just looks like... I mean, normally with cause of death, you can tell if the bones have begun to ossify or if there's any breaks or fractures, but it doesn't look like there was bludgeoning. It doesn't look like there was cutting of any kind. It's like they just sat down and died.
No entry and exit wounds or anything like that. Okay.
I mean, it's likely, and if they weren't prepared in this environment, they could have just
Succumbed.
but I don't know about going into a cave with two obviously dead bodies at the front, especially after our last cave encounter.
You know, Hugo, back me up here, Hugo. Sometimes the coolest shit is inside scary caves.
Yeah, that's definitely many times the case, you know? I mean, a lot of times they put scary things out front just to try to keep you away because
Right.
they don't want you to know what the
It's
good
like a
stuff's
do not
inside.
solicit sign. Of course you're going to solicit, you know?
Maybe we could find something to help stop the storm.
Yeah, definitely that could be in there.
But are we on a timetable? for
Let's
the city or
vote! I
not?
vote yes!
I mean,
It might actually be some relief from the heat and fire.
yeah,
It might be a
bird
little
person
colder.
here, cacophony's got the good, you know, and time is relative.
Plus, I mean, you know, no cave unexplored is a good. I mean, every cave you gotta explore every cave. I mean, just
I knew
curiosity. You knew where I was trying to go.
you were trying to go in there.
Just
You know,
I'm just so excited that there's a potential cave.
yeah,
that we
Ralph
might be
Waldo
able to.
Emerson over there.
Yeah.
Trying to get very
Celine,
poetic.
you, without even needing to roll an insight check, you are aware of two very important facts about your friends.
They're stupid.
Three very important
very
facts.
important
Very
facts.
important facts.
We are the rats, the mighty, mighty rats.
We're the desert rats.
First and foremost, about Hashin, he used to be a tomb raider and has a natural draw towards seeking out that which has been hidden. And about your friend Hugo, you know he's been looking for something for a long time.
Don't try and sway me on this. Don't try and insight free me on this.
I'm simply letting you know that you understand the motivations behind each of their betwixt each of their desire to head deeper into the cave. And as you're considering this, and as Ray is voting to go in and Cacophony seeking relief from the heat, there is
Oh, there it is.
a sound that begins to ring out that catches each of your ears.
We should try to be as loud as possible.
No, shh, 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 shh.
As the body in your arms begins to snore.
That is from the cave.
Yeah, I thought that was like hair
Didn't
blowing
let
back.
me finish my description. So
Sorry, I got too excited.
You got shut down.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he's snoring.
Guess not.
Are his vitals kind of like coming back up?
he seems to have an animation that was not there previously.
He's developed sleep apnea.
I'm gonna take
It's
his,
fatal.
I said, you go. Just
Mercy
knock
kill!
him on the head.
take his hand and have his hand slap his face back and forth a little bit.
Awesome.
Okay,
Oh,
so take
what-
his
gentle-
little gobbling,
gentle-
his
gentle-
purple
hitting me in the
goblin
head.
hand, and he just kind of
In the head?
hits
In the head.
himself
Right in the face.
And she's slapping me.
with your own purple hand as his
Gentle
orange
Ray.
beard kind of hangs down, a little bit singed, a little shorter than it was previously, and the hand just kind of slapping about your purple cheeks.
Okay, I'm up.
It's a horse! Hi!
Hello? Look at me. Are you tracking
He's
movement?
not tracking at all. Opposite directions.
Hello there. Flick on the light. cantrip.
good morning, Neverland.
A little off,
Is
actually.
this a good thing or a bad thing?
I have no idea. What's your name?
Little man,
You're in my basement.
are you
No.
blind?
Oh boy.
We're actually
There's,
outside a cave.
Where were you last from?
Sun, sky.
As you hear all
Don't
these,
crowd him, don't
as
crowd
you
him.
hear all these voices begin to
Not-
bombard you with statements and questions, you quickly look around and you see not the brick walls and roots that you are used to, but you see a fiery maelstrom in the sky above you. You see a black landscape of ash and soot that is blown with a strong wind coming from, well, the right, which is the east. And there are in the kind of the distance large blackened ranges of mountains, and before you you're being held by a very strong and kind of fit gray-skinned giant, although not of typical giant stature and size. There is a bird person staring up at you, asking, is this normal? There is a kind of grayish-skinned human with dark hair and a little bit of kind of a facial hair, looking out at you, asking questions, met with a kind of almost white-haired, armor-clad individual. Is your hair white? I can't remember. It's
blondish.
Blondish. In the light, it looks almost pale white. Armor-clad, also very muscular, but there's a svelte kind of quality to them that belies a dexterity, and a book hangs at his side, and most intriguingly of all, a quaint little woman in heavy armor, blonde-haired, glowing eyes, that seems to has her finger out, also aglow, that is seeking to kind of evaluate you.
I have heavy armor now? That's awesome.
Haven't you always had heavy armor?
No.
Well,
No, it's on the sheet now.
Looks heavy.
AC 17, woo! DM said it. Hello, excuse me. What is your name? I'm sorry, don't crowd him, everyone.
Ray gets even closer.
Okay. Patient. Privacy.
Well, my name is Rory, but I go by Vexel.
What?
And clearly we're doing this again.
I'm out. What? What's your name?
I go by Vexel.
Okay, kill him.
What? Hold
Excuse
on, it
me,
doesn't
no,
sound like
I
him.
just woke up.
Vexel.
Did you not get enough sleep
No,
last night?
No, I don't like sleep, but that's besides the point. Vexel, come on. Vexel.
It's awfully similar.
It's
Vex.
super similar.
You know, we
It's
never
similar,
asked
but it
Helgie's
doesn't-
last name either.
Could you take me back to my
He
inn,
goes
please?
as. His name's Rory, but he goes as
we're
Vexel,
nowhere
which
near
makes no
an
sense.
inn. I'm
Well,
sorry, we're in the...
Clearly, this Gigantosaurus Rex is carrying me around away from my own.
That tall? Thank you!
Ooh, we
Ray
halflings.
stands up a little bit taller, being called a Gigantosaurus Rex.
Well, we halflings think everyone is tall.
See? He thinks he's a halfling.
Isn't it?
It's different.
What?
You're purple.
Oh,
I mean,
he doesn't know. Look at your hands.
Yeah,
and a goblin.
but don't...
No, I'm still dreaming then. Okay. Good night.
Oh, do you want me to slap you some more?
Did he go back to bed?
Ray takes his hand again and then slaps his face again.
Excuse me.
Well, I didn't know.
Okay.
Oh, it's.
Yeah, it's
You're
not,
still here.
it's not a
Okay.
dream.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
I'll adapt. What do we
Into
do?
the cave!
What do we? Into the cave.
Okay, I think we start with Vexel. He can check it out, right?
Oh, well,
I have your back, buddy.
Apparently, he just keeps coming back, so...
okay,
I've never been here.
here's the quick synopsis. We're in the confluence of planes. We're trying to
Save the
travel our
world.
way to the city of Brass because it's being attacked by shadow demons and creatures right now. And we're on our way there, and we just stopped outside of a cave, and you are now inhabiting a purple goblin body, the soul of which, who used to inhabit that body, sacrificed himself to save us and our friends a few hours ago.
Yeah.
Have we
And-
done this before?
Yes.
Yeah.
yes, round
like
2.
at least 2 or
Round
3
3.
times.
I think
Technically
that
round
this
3,
is-
yes.
You're the number 3rd.
I've never done this before.
Well, that body apparently has done this 3 times now.
Remind me to remember this, because I will certainly be telling this to my patrons. Well, let's go!
Okay,
What are we doing?
into the cave.
For what purpose?
Well, hold on. The dead bodies in the cave.
Riches. Maybe.
Something to stop the storm.
Maybe.
Cold.
Maybe.
Do you know what the storm is they're talking about? Let's
No
stop there. Do
fire.
you know what that is?
It's most likely the fire all over the sky right now.
No, silly. The one over the Anorok Desert.
Hey, where you from?
Where are you from?
Not ringing a bell.
Where you from?
Oh, I am from the great free city of Zobek.
Where's that?
In the crossroads.
Where's-
Crossroads of where?
There's a lot of crossroads. Be
There
more
are a
specific.
lot.
Oh, the crossroads.
We're
the
at-
center of Midgard you don't know?
Okay.
Guard, that
another
seems
one.
to be a theme.
Yeah, the
Do you
one
follow
before.
your monger? Your monger?
Whoremonger.
Everyone follows your
Oh,
monger, but
so he sent you there. That's at least what your other body said.
I've never talked to your monger before, that's
Did you
for sure.
did you know an Afringi
The
named
tree
Helgi?
told me clearly.
Did you know an Afringi named Helgi?
The Erfingi? You know the Erfingi.
Yeah, he's an air thingy.
Something.
And Whoremonger sent him here.
Air
Yeah.
fire something.
So I assume that he sent you here too.
I don't know Helgi.
And then Helgi went headlong into Imix.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Now you're back. Vex.
Can you fight?
Vexel. I don't know Vex. No one calls me Vex. Vexel.
Do you know how to fight?
Do I know how to fight?
Yeah, give me a 1-2 here, little man.
Not really, actually.
1-2. Come on.
He's
I've
perfect
never
for
been
us.
active before.
You've passed
Die.
our job interview. You're a perfect fit.
But you have a patron, you said? Who are your patrons?
Patron.
Who's your patron?
My patrons. Oh, my customers. The people who stay at my inn and buy my
Oh,
foods.
we have another JB.
So what are you good at?
What do you sell?
If another goblin, an evil one, a green one, attacked you right now, how would you stop him? How would you put him down?
Yeah! And Ray starts to punch him very slowly.
I have done this. I've done this before. All it takes is a little bit of cream, some green beans, and something crunchy on top. You make a green bean casserole, and the goblins go crazy for it. I promise.
All right.
Ray punches him a little bit
I
on the
vote we
floor.
kill this one
I
and
love
go to the
him
next
so
one.
much. Finally.
Are you?
So you
So what do
make
you
food.
sell?
Are you? A
Oh, you're
chef?
just an
Food.
innkeeper.
And
Okay.
and beer. I make beer as well.
All right. Let's not be too hasty.
But mostly I sell myself.
Oh.
Yeah.
$20 is $20. Eh?
Ah!
You might have some trouble in the new body with
What
that
do you mean
occupation.
by you sell yourself?
I'm the entertainment in the inn as well.
I bet you are.
I make the food, and I make the booze, and I make the stories.
And
I
you're
know
the
he
dessert.
said that wasn't a good thing.
Are you a bard?
Oh no,
Yeah, they're terrible.
I never
Literally.
invited one in.
They're the worst. Calm emotions all the time.
So you didn't have your monger speak to you at all or anything?
I've never spoken to your monger. No,
You just-
Yggdrasil is who I think is
Who?
most likely went into my dream and sent me here for a purpose.
Who was it?
Yggdrasil.
It's not a nom. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either.
Oh,
Would I know?
it's the only one that matters.
The world tree, of course. You know the
Okay, there we
world tree. Everyone knows the world tree.
Pretend like we don't know the world tree. What is the
I don't
the
care.
world tree?
Yeah, we know it, but like pretend as if we didn't. Like
If-
the number
okay.
needs zero knowledge.
Well, you know who your monger is. If your monger made it, the world tree feeds and sustains it.
Oh, I think you need to know we're not in Midgard.
Oh, the world tree is everywhere.
Eh,
That's how the stories go.
Never seen it.
The two places I've been certainly had evidence of the world tree.
That's cool.
Where have you been?
Yeah. Where'd you go?
Well, the last time this happened, well, I was.
This happened to you
I did
before?
not turn into a purple goblin previously. No, of course not. I was myself. This time it's confusing. But, what was the question?
Where did you go?
I went to Midgard, yes.
I thought you lived in.
I do.
So you went to a different place in Midgard?
No, I came from somewhere.
Oh, where did you come from?
Well, you probably don't know this place either. Eberron.
Have we heard of that?
Nobody ever
Roll-
ever knows. We've done all this
You can all
before.
roll history checks.
Didn't JB talk to you?
Whew.
I feel like
30.
we have definitely heard of it.
Did
Yeah,
you
you
crit
know.
it?
19, but I have a plus 11.
Dirty 20.
18.
Oh, I
16.
don't know.
16.
Ooh, good roll.
Thanks.
How'd you see it?
16.
I know. I was like, oh no.
16. All right. The 16, Cacophony and Celine.
We didn't pay attention.
You have heard of a place called Eberron that is another parallel material plane. At least that's how it's always been described to you. Celine, in the city of Brass, there are travelers from all manner of planes, and you have heard people say that they're from Eberron, but you never really were told what that was about. Ray, you rolled an 18. You're on the same. You heard in the conversations, in particular with your previous party, and all of the hopper and the idea of different planes and things like that, that there were other places of existence, in particular Eberron, and you heard conversations as Rubius was remembering some things, that the origins of his weapon that he was trying to build were in Eberron, with you rolled an 18, with some sort of crystal. Those of you had a dirty 20, you know that Eberron, all the same that I just described, you also know that Eberron has some higher abilities to meld technology with magic. It's more advanced, so to speak, than the Forgotten Realms, your planet of Toril and the Sword Coast. Though some things that gnomes come up with are pretty ingenious, you're aware, in particular through your dealings, so to speak, at a distance, arm's length, with the Iron Throne, of this more developed place. With your 29,
30.
dang 30,
That was it. That's what you needed.
you are aware of all of the things I just described. You also are aware that Eberron has some very unique characteristics and qualities. And in the last several decades, underwent some sort of cataclysm. And it is now largely divided into several sundered nation states, but more importantly, houses that control things even within those nation states, or at least have a great deal of influence. And there is an effort to rebuild certain aspects of the broken world, and people jockeying for power in this realigning plane, as things are kind of falling back into a place. You also know, in the tower of the Mad Wizard, in Greer's Tower, some of the names of the planes that were being researched there, and the ideas of overlap, were names of planes specifically affiliated with Eberron. For example, Thalanis, or Mabar. You know that these are most commonly associated and connected to the material plane of Eberron. Midgard, you only really have heard of from a few travelers in the City of Brass, and from Helgi, who actually talked the most about his place of existence. Also,
Ooh, and there's
You know
more.
when the general election is.
You also have a timeshare in Eberron. You've been there to vacation every other year.
I love it.
Also, you've rolled sufficiently high enough for me to allow you to roll a second roll.
Ooh.
Please,
Crit.
please
Crit that.
roll
We're gonna have to.
a d20.
Advantage. Use it.
Guidance.
Can I use an advantage? I have some.
You can.
Right.
I only have one.
Using an advantage on a lore dump?
I love it.
Love it!
This reminds me when Vex first appeared and we all flew through space.
29. I rolled an 18.
I didn't say.
Oh,
I
you
just,
didn't say what.
I
That's
didn't
true.
say what.
You didn't say what yet.
An 18.
18.
An 18 is sufficient.
That's a good roll.
I was
though.
rolling another history
That's a
check.
good roll.
Yeah.
It is a solid one.
Ooh, excuse you. I didn't say that. It was
Vexel
Vexel.
did.
Please roll
That's
one
fair.
more d20.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Come on, roll high.
Crickety China.
16.
You're now 16% evil.
Okay.
Wow. That's pretty.
That's pretty good.
That's the average.
16 and 18. That's
Who
pretty-
knows?
That's
16, 18, 19.
beating
so
the
is
odds
golf.
there.
Be in the eye.
As you're taking in all of this information, and your mind is quickly kind of going through your little mind palace on Everon, the one thing that sticks out the most to you is his description of Yggdrasil.
Of Drazzle.
Yggdrasil, or
Yggdrasil.
people say it different ways. How did you pronounce it?
Yggdrasil?
Yggdrasil? Yggdrasil.
I may have said it differently 5 minutes ago.
It's
Well, with the
the-
accent.
what he
it,
further than described as the world
Yggdrasil?
tree.
The world tree.
No.
The voice is because Mike wanted it back. It's fairly close to
I love it.
Wolfram.
What
Yeah,
was
I've noticed.
the way that he described it immediately made you think of the broken tree underneath which the Avatar of Darkness made its lair.
Ooh.
What?
You just have that in your mind, like, oh, this reminds me of the same thing.
Well,
They're both
the-
trees.
you've heard lore of world trees before, but it didn't quite make a connection. And given what you know of this husk and the connection to Yormonger,
Darkness who lives under a tree.
it now there are connections being made.
So would the world tree then give Hugo a more evil connotation or notion then? Because of that?
Roll an insight check.
Oh, please fail.
24.
No, quite the opposite.
Okay.
In fact, you get the sense that
Just right in the
to the extent that tree was part of the world tree, or an expression of the world tree, or an extension of the world tree, it seems like it was broken and corrupted rather than evil.
Evil. Okay. This the world tree that y'all talked about is the Drizzle, whatever, however you pronounce it. I think
I like Trickajizzle now.
Trickajizzle.
Yeah.
Yggdrasil?
What did you just say?
No. No repeats. Continue
no
on.
repeats. I've heard stories of that world.
That's
tree
canon, by the
before.
way, now.
And yeah, yeah. If you actually looked at the way I wrote it down, it's a whole lot worse than that.
It's like the words were shot out of the cannon.
Shot out of something.
Boy.
Sorry. Go ahead.
And I might have
Cheers.
come across or heard a lore about one of them trees before, but it wasn't quite right because it was, I'd say it was more corrupted, and looks like some type of darkness had overtaken it.
Well, first of all, can you put me down, please?
But you're so cuddly.
Yes, but my face is facing half of your group. My arse is facing the other half of the group.
Fine. You're not gonna run away, are you? Or like turn into actually like an evil person and then start attacking us?
His hands are still bound,
When
aren't
you
they?
set me on the ground and my head is below your knees, realize that I must step about 7 times for you to step 1 time. There's no
I'm
possible
watching
way.
you. She'll set him down.
Dash action!
I start running away. And then I turn and...
Oh yes, the world tree. No. Wrong tree. Must be.
That would suck.
There's a tree. It does present itself as a stump, as a tree, once in a while. Most of the time, it's root connections. In fact, my inn has one. That's how I got to Midgard.
Oh, does your
Not
tree
on purpose.
make magic acorns that are golden? I found a golden acorn once. Well, I heard of a golden acorn once, and now I'm just curious about where it came from.
I have heard that this tree can do whatever it likes to do.
No, your tree.
Yes.
Oh.
Tree.
Oh, because it's roots. That's why you did the quotations?
No, it's more than a tree is all I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
We usually refer to it as a she, but it never told us this.
Well, that would be a little weird if the tree was talking to you.
Well, we share a bed.
Wait, what?
Well, the part of the root system is like my headboard, that's all.
Okay.
Okay. Tough crowd.
Ronnie did. No.
So, what'd you say your name was? I want to just call you Vex.
Vex.
Oh, it was
Vexel.
Vexel.
Vexel?
Yeah, Vex.
Actually, as in
Ew.
Vexalicious?
That's
Just the name of my tavern?
What?
Come visit whenever.
Where?
Vexalicious.
In Midgard?
Zobek, yes.
What is your purpose in life?
Well, we now know how to get there. It has to be through the tree. Duh.
What is your purpose in life?
That is a
Well, that's
very strange
That's a
question to
deep-ass
ask an old
question
man.
there, Ugo.
Well, when a man just appears on a body in front of our group, I say that there are no weird questions.
How dare you assume I'm a man?
Well,
I'm a
there-
man.
Can we take him with us, please?
I
I'm
think
just,
he's
you know,
We can't leave him here.
I have to be honest. You know, the first one of you tried to
Vex.
tried to kill us, and so I'm a little hesitant, and I'd like to know exactly what your purpose is in life.
Wow. Can I tell you a story? Do we
Stories
have
can
an
be-
hour?
Stories can be mighty fun.
Did we long rest?
Yeah, we did.
Sure,
I mean,
we have an hour.
Normally we
No.
have some beans around a campfire, but you know, I mean, hey, just story time can be great.
What do you put in the
Oh,
beans?
actually-
Bacon.
Ooh.
Secret recipes?
Are you hungry?
Are you hungry?
The body's been uninhabited for...
No, I'm not
Somehow.
hungry at all.
Okay,
Are
good.
you hungry for adventure?
The next
Are you
question.
hungry for a good story to tell?
Well, I didn't get specific directions, and maybe this answers your question.
I
But-
do like stories.
I like telling stories that aren't interrupted. Just
Well-
kidding. I'm just kidding.
That might be a little challenging.
Participation is expected.
I love participating!
Just remember,
Race it crisscross applesauce in front of him.
that when Vexel holds the hand up, it is story time for Vexel.
Okay.
That's actually a great idea.
Okay.
That's good.
So no, Hugo just gets a stick, puts it on the ground, and like puts his arm on the stick and just leave your hand
We're
up.
gonna call you Moses.
Should I sit? Is this gonna be a while?
I thought you were a giant pet of the giant person.
That actually is a good idea.
I had no idea.
Why don't you hold your arm out and she like flaps up there and then you can pretend you can be like caw and then you
And we
attack.
surprise people!
Yeah. No,
I-
this is a thing.
not
I'm
a
nobody's
pet.
pet, and I can't fly.
Oh.
But you can speak.
Sorry, I can
You're
speak.
one for the storybooks, okay? But
And I won for the
I'll
storybooks.
sit then.
we shall see.
Jesus, no.
When I last went to sleep, well, not the time on her shoulder, just before that, minutes before that, yes? Because I did fall asleep that second time. What was I saying?
You fell asleep. Right before you fell asleep. Minutes before you fell
so
asleep.
sorry.
Actually, you actually really fell asleep the second time.
You know,
And then you said, what did I say? And then I said,
making the connection in a purple thing's brain to the mouth and hearing something a little different is very unnerving. So bear with me.
you do talk different than the other two people. Your arm went down, so I thought I was allowed to talk.
No problem. I was spoken to for one of the very few times by her, the World Tree.
Lame. Adam's better. Continue. Shh. Right, don't interrupt. His arm is down. I'm allowed to participate.
That's fine. And I was asked to participate in her plan at,
Which is
redemption,
As he's
protection,
saying this-
abjuration.
As he's saying this, a spectral minor illusion of a hand appears above him. Continue.
When I was asked to become, do you have paladins here?
Yes,
yeah.
we do.
Definitely.
Yes.
I have heard of adventurers, and at one point in my life, I wanted to become a classed person, if you know what I mean. Things did not work out, and so I have done other things, like the inn, tavern. But now I have been asked to, in my elderly age, become a paladin of sorts. And then I woke up here when I agreed to walk the path of redemption and protection and abjuration.
That tracks.
Wow.
Makes sense.
For the tree or for the world? Because we're on a mission to save the world.
Well, if I had to guess, and I did write all these stories, well, I would say that I don't know why I would end up on your shoulder if I wasn't supposed to be here. The World Tree would never have done this without that.
Well, you know, it might be fate, because if this world tree is what, as he says, it's connected between all the planes, and you know, it seems like it might have been you know, like Mother Earth per se, and you know, she might know that this storm is out to destroy her as well.
That makes sense.
Unless the world tree is evil now.
I have heard story. You mentioned the Erfingi.
Yeah, the air thingy.
They are very concerned currently. The last visit they took to resupply, they were speaking
Resupply
of
what?
their home, their island.
Oh, okay.
The floating island.
Yeah.
I presumed if you knew who the Erfingi were, you knew this. Okay,
No.
well,
You presume way too much.
well, I am in a news area, and
As are we.
don't worry, I'm keeping track of this for my next story time.
Okay. So, let's start a good story and dive headlong into that dark, scary cave.
Yes, real quick, I think that the Erfingi were talking about fighting off some great darkness as well.
Mm-hmm. And it could be done
That could be related to this storm.
Maybe.
Everything is related to each other.
Heyo.
There is a great darkness. The storm is only like one small aspect of it.
All you have to do is come ask. What's my name?
Rory!
Vexalicious! Yes. Rory, how did you remember that? Don't write my name down ever again.
It's about this time. It's about this time, Vex, that you realize you don't know any of their names.
No, he went the whole campaign without knowing.
Actually, hey, you.
And?
So do you
And-
want to join in the cave?
Well, do you need protection?
Always. Yes.
Uh,
very
That
much.
would be
Especially
nice.
her.
Yeah.
She's really squishy.
She just got here too, and she's like,
I thought, but you can bring familiars back, can't you?
I think she might be a little touchy on the
yeah,
subject.
that was an insult.
I know.
No, no. Look at me. Look at me.
I'm not a
honestly.
pet.
And I'm not a purple goblin.
Also, don't take her stuff.
Well, it also.
I have nothing.
if you,
Ooh,
if you got
armor.
anything shiny, best keep it close to you.
You realize that you do have some loose-fitting armor and a
No. This will not do.
a long sword strapped to your back.
Ooh.
Oh, that sword won't disappear. It seems like it goes with the body.
See,
Although it may be a little cursed, so just be careful.
And I have a book on me, right?
You do. Though
You
you've
follow-
never really pursued that.
So you follow the oath of redemption. He's good. He's good. He's with us forever now.
I don't know if that's what it's called. That was certainly a part of the conversation, Ms.
Harrington, but you can just call me Celine.
Ms. Harrington. Okay. All right.
There we go. That works.
And Mr.
Well, I'm a Hugo Demonor.
Excuse me, Mr. Demonor?
That is correct. I don't think I stuttered.
Oh, interesting.
Roll a history check.
Turnabout's fair play. My, how the turntables. Never mind. The
9.
turn is not table.
9.
First roll is this guy.
And I am Vexel. And you are...
Me? I'm Ray, but you can go. All my friends call me Ray Esmeralda.
But we call you Ray.
Oh, I switched it around. I'm sorry. Sometimes I want to say
I
one
guess
thing,
we're not friends.
but my brain says something else.
You're not as close
My
to me as
name
you
is
think
Ray
you are,
Esmeralda.
Hugo.
No, I know what
But
I
all my
said.
friends call me
Stay in
Ray.
your lane.
I have a story with a ray in it.
Really?
A couple, yes. You must hear them one time.
I will.
Mm-hmm. Remarkably similar.
That's crazy.
Forrest Hugo.
Uh,
I may not be a smart man.
And you are...
I'm Cacophony. And I don't think I'm the new bird anymore.
No, you're not.
Who's the new bird?
You.
I am I'm a bird and a purple goblin.
You can multitask.
Come now.
I think the bird person here was making like a figurative speech.
Very good, you're learning.
Like new bird on the
Oh
block.
boy.
Very condescending.
I don't like
I
him.
like him.
I don't like him. I don't like you very much.
Yeah, you're the kind... Never mind.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I just met you. Here's my number. Call me maybe. And you?
My name's Hashim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It is a pleasure to meet each of you. Most certainly, including you, yes. I may kid and
Thanks.
joke, but I am really on your side.
Well, there's a
I
cave
hope
in
so.
front of us that may hold treasures or wonders or monsters.
Or may kill us.
You know,
have you
or,
met-
or it could just be a place to get out of this heat. But you want to come join us in some cave
Sure.
travels?
Wait,
Who's
can I-
in the
can
I
cave?
couldn't help. All I wanted to do was say spelunking.
In cave.
I just gotta give myself some shark screen caps, so for when we die, I have something for the thumbnail. Okay, great. There we go. Just in case, wanted to be prepared.
Yeah, you haven't picked yourself out yet.
I know, cause I don't know. I
Have we-
always like other people's.
Have you figured out who owns this cave? Who is the resident?
We don't know.
Oh no, we do.
This isn't. This
No.
isn't.
No.
Monkey
Oh,
Basket.
this isn't him.
We're
No,
like
no.
we're like
We're-
3 days
yeah.
off.
We
We're
got a couple
hoping
days to
Never
go
mind.
yet to get
Nobody
All right.
Runs
owns the cave.
Can we call them out here to see if everything's all right? If
We
can
could.
come in?
I'm really good at yelling.
Or we sneak
don't.
in all stealthy, and we see if there's anything about. I mean, if there's anyone in there.
I like your peaceful approach, but there are a lot of unfriendly dangers in this place,
Yeah.
and I
Everything
don't
seems
want
to
her
kill
to be
us.
hurt.
Un-
Especially if
unfriendly
it's-
is one thing, but
Violent, I mean.
well, you've been in there
hostile.
before.
In this area, I would just rather be cautious.
Oh, we're assuming then. Okay.
We are, but I
Yes, we
agree with
are.
you on peaceful.
All right, I'll follow along. For
All right.
now.
Ugo,
Yeah.
would you like to join me?
Can someone light a torch? I can't see in the dark.
And
Um,
I start stripping my armor off.
Oh.
Start stripping your. Oh, you don't like the armor, huh?
What-
That might not be the best idea.
Wait. You should take it.
I will.
I told you that
We-
I'm not trained in
We've
this
decided
business.
that's
and
actually probably a
it's
good idea.
slowing me down.
Yeah.
Decided.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The council has decided.
So you might need to protect me.
So
If
So are you
something
just
does go awry.
straight up in a loincloth right now? What's going on?
No, he has
the vest.
clothes.
Great question.
But
Yes.
Oh, no.
His monk robes.
just no monk robes, exactly.
Basheen, should we move on ahead and we'll scout ahead a little bit?
Yeah, I think so. I'm going to cast dancing lights,
Ooh, magic.
and he flicks his finger and he goes, "Okay, hey, give me like something that I can put the light on for you."
Oh, I could just cast the light cantrip on something.
I mean, this is a cantrip. It's the same thing.
Sure.
Whatever. Go
Um,
for it.
Well, I have some nice. I don't want to break up my tables. Let me see what I have.
Here you go. I just rip a strip off my skirt and I tie it on my tiptoes around your head like a headband. Can you just put it on her like a headlamp?
Yep, sure.
I guess I have a tiara. We could have just put that on the
Nope,
tiara.
this.
Okay.
Definitely
There's
this
now a
works.
headband tied around the tiara. Right.
That won't backfire.
You all begin to make your way into the throat of this cavern. It is a long, lightless hallway that extends at a slight decline down beneath the Cinder Wastes.
Does this space feel at all similar to me to where we fought the Avatar of Shar? Like in terms of miasma, saturation?
No miasma.
Okay.
Roll a perception check.
That's a good question. We would all been a part of that. I would like to have
Yeah.
a feel walking into this throat of a cave as well.
Go ahead and roll your perception check.
He said, I'll allow it.
Crap.
21.
14. Not good.
You don't necessarily associate it with the other cave. For one, after taking 20 or 30 steps within, your friends are all still all about you.
New record.
For another, there's a bit of a mold or musty smell. And there are almost frayed fabric or wafting webbing along the corners of
Lovely.
the walls. Very dry walls. There's a bit of mushroom, white mushrooms, the deeper in you get. And very slight humidity, perhaps, that begins to greet your skin. With your 21, amidst the mold, you do catch an underlying waft of rot or decay.
Ooh.
But it's not strong. It's very faint, but it is there.
What's with this webbing here?
Well,
I don't really like that.
old cave, I mean, you know, spiders and such. Do you
That's-
smell the rot? Ugo, you smell the rot?
Oh, all I can smell is you.
Oh, that's not me.
Excuse me.
Oh no, I can smell it as well.
That's interesting. It's not like overpowering, but it's definitely there.
It smells old.
Yeah.
Does it... Do I smell it now at this point?
I'll always try to be in the middle of
I don't
everyone.
know.
Do you, Celine, Habibi, when you were checking the mummified bodies outside,
Love it.
did they smell rotten?
Did I smell any sense of rot?
Not until you've entered the caves here did you begin to get that scent of rot.
Does it smell like
Egg
what I
rot?
would be familiar with a rotting body
Human
smells
rot.
like? Like disease? Or is it just like rotten food?
Now that you're intentionally focusing on it, it smells more like the rot of flesh.
Ugh, that is the smell of rotting flesh.
Could be animal though.
It could be, but be careful.
Yeah. All right.
Are you proficient with a weapon? The weapons that you have? Have you used them before?
No,
Alright, so he's gonna stay close.
I don't
to
even have my
somebody.
ladle with me.
Here later.
What am I supposed to do? I will just get in the way of bullets.
What's a bullet?
Oh, we're in backwoods country.
Right, stay close to
Alright.
us then.
Ugo, let's move forward
Yes.
quietly.
What is your order of proceeding?
I think. Me
So I
and
think
Hugo,
yep. I think
side by side.
Machine and I would be side by side, trying to stay ahead of the group,
Somebody should bring
Kinda.
up the rear.
seeing.
Celine, or
I'm-
you stay in the back because it's a 10-foot dim light.
'Kay.
Off you.
And I'm gonna have Cacophony back with me, and I'll be protecting her with my shield.
Oh, and protect Vexalicious.
I assume this cave is black, or pitch black. Other
So
than
as you are continuing, there is a light source that emerges
Oh.
Okay.
ahead of you.
Okay.
As you begin to
I don't know why
exit
Turn off your lights.
as there is a opening in this long like hallway-like entrance, and it looks like there is a lantern that has what might otherwise be referred to as fireflies just kind of floating around within, though it's quite easy to discern even upon a cursory glance that it's a magical effect within this lantern.
See?
But the light does not extend very far. You can either roll perception or investigation if you care to, if anyone cares to.
I thought it would be much darker in this cave.
14.
So did we.
For some reason, I can see everything in here.
26.
Very strange.
As you look around, Vex, you realize that the darkness does not accost your vision as it once did.
Well, I'm certainly looking then. I'm poor at these things. I got a 12 investigation.
18.
Investigation?
Mhm.
Anyone who rolled above a 15 realizes that the radius of this light only really emits or illuminates about 15 feet out from the source, which is not as far as you would expect. The strength of the light at the source you would think would shine brighter than 15 feet. It's strange.
It's just dim light all around.
No, it's just darkness after that.
I meant the light itself is just dim. Because you said even at the source it's...
No, it's bright at the source.
Okay.
So it's bright light that immediately goes to just like darkness.
Okay.
Though with those of you who have dark vision, do see a bit to the south a set of stairs.
Hooray. Hoorah. Whee.
Are there any carvings in these walls?
Yeah, I rolled a 26 on my perception.
Yeah.
Or is that what we see?
Can Hashim perceive the back?
That
chamber?
is what you see. There are as a crunch beneath your feet of bone
Ooh.
What's the bone look like?
near the entrance. In particular, within the floor beyond, at least in the illuminated section, does not have that.
Does it look like human bone, animal bone?
Roll and medicine check.
A BB.
What are you looking at?
I pick up a bone. 16. What's this look like?
Man, guidance. Crap. I'm not doing so hot today.
I rolled a 19 on medicine.
17.
17.
16, 17, 19.
It's that bone specifically. It looks like a long, kind of a narrow, rather, bone of some creature. Hard to say. If each of you had to guess, you would guess it was perhaps a metacarpal, a finger bone of some creature. As you look about, you see that the bones here are all rather crushed and broken. It's not like there are full skeletons. It's a mishmash of all manner of bones.
Well,
This one seems to remain intact just because it was smaller.
a cacophony.
Yes,
You like weird stuff in bones, right?
I do.
I found the finger bone. You want it?
I do.
Okay.
Thank you.
I give it to her.
Do you hold it up between like these fingers?
Yeah.
There you go. And then
You want it?
It's exactly. Are there any marks, like drag marks or claw marks on the walls or the floor?
Roll investigation.
Somebody needs to be smarter than me.
Ugo, you see the stairs?
Just barely, but yeah.
So, I mean, it looks like there's probably a monster in here, if we're being honest.
I like me some monsters.
I, could go with a good fight, huh?
A monster.
Yeah.
I can fight a monster.
I mean,
16.
16.
monsters sometimes
Nothing
have,
that
like, pets.
nothing that stands out. The entryway that you cave down does seem naturally formed. And then, now that you've arrived at this landing, it seems that certain of the cave has been hewn intentionally through either magical or mechanical means.
Okay, judging by the bones here and the bodies outside, do you really want to proceed? I assume the answer is going to be yes, but
Oh,
I just...
no,
Hell
definitely.
yes.
I don't even want to think twice about that. But really, the question is, do we go down the hewn path or up the stairs?
Well, you've been in a lot of caves. Do you feel like this cave reminds you of like another cave, like an animal cave, a human cave?
Well,
To some of the like, is this a lair? Like a lair cave?
You know, using my ranger ability.
Ooh, layer cakes are delicious.
Yeah, I brought one.
Layer caves.
caves. Like a lair, like L-A-I-R.
Sorry, the echo.
lair.
The echo. The echo.
So
Plus new ears.
Yeah, using my ranger ability, I've been kind of tracking with that medicine check on the bones, and I've been in numerous caves before. I think
It's really fun.
I think that
Like a dragon cave.
I don't think it's that,
Well, I think I'm a
but like it
paladin.
could be like a bear or something.
Bear cave?
Do
Like-
they have stairs?
Well,
In
that part's
there.
weird. Not gonna
Okay.
lie.
An elemental bear, an ella bear.
It could be that a bear like co-opted a different cave and killed everything, and now this is where it lives, while also casting magical fire on the lamp.
Yeah, that's a little strange.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's like a coin toss between like an evil lich, or
Or a bear.
or a bear.
Okay.
That's the spectrum we have in front of us. It's bear.
All right, that
Or
narrows
lich.
it down a
I'm
bit.
trying to get better at being a ranger. Okay, not there yet.
Perhaps the bear can assist us.
It could.
Can you talk to him yet?
Not yet. I can
What
gesture.
good are you?
I can
Ooh.
gesture violently though.
Oh, okay.
So are we going?
What?
I rolled
Not
a 19
violently.
for my. I'd like to make an insight check on my intuition on which way we should go.
We should split.
I don't
Well-
like that idea.
No.
You can't really see beyond the stairs. There is a collapse just to the north of you.
A lich doesn't have to.
There is really, you can proceed past the stairs or up the stairs, though you don't really see what is beyond.
I have an idea, Ugo. What is it? Here's the idea. Stage whispers. Here's the idea. I go up the stairs, just to the tippy top, and I peek.
Vexel goes like this in between them.
You go down the hall, just to like the tippy top, and you peek. And then we meet back and see which way looks more dangerous. Because that's
Sounds-
gonna be the way we should go.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't it
But-
be funny if this little lantern, you just pulled it and a secret door came out?
That would never happen. Like, you read too many books, baby.
Well, I
We
just
should
I've
try
always
it.
said
Fun.
women and reading is not a good thing.
We
Whoa.
should try it.
That's new in our relationship.
I was joking, baby.
Uh-huh. You're lucky I don't know how to spell that.
Joke. It's like a J-O-C-K-E or something.
All right.
Center for
Is-
kids who don't read good. You know that's a lifelong
It needs
dream
to
of
be at
mine,
least
is she?
3 times the size of that. Mugatu.
Hugo's taking the low road.
All right.
Sheem's taking the high road.
I am gonna check the stairs for traps.
And Hugo will cast.
I really want to pull on the
What
lantern.
the heck do you call it? Dark vision,
I
so I
know.
can see.
I think you should.
Confident, go for it.
You're doing what?
I'm gonna cast dark vision so I can actually see.
Okay, you cast.
Yeah.
You have that spell?
I do.
Dark
You
vision
don't
spell.
have dark vision?
No, I don't. That's why I have that spell.
He's a human.
Variant. Son of a gun. Why are you first with me?
Well, he said there was dim light. I could see up until now.
That's true.
The key is to just stride with confidence, hoping you don't hit anything.
All right, Hasheen, you go to the top of the stairs, and you immediately see that it's just about 5 feet up is an elevated plateau that is open to where Hugo is kind of waiting out below you, and
Are there any pebbles on the ground?
it is a rather open area
It's an open concept cave.
It's an
It's all
apartment.
in.
You know, whoever made this had
All
a
the
pretty
occults
good
want
eye.
them,
Yeah.
you know?
Nice square feet.
Every cult wants an open concept.
right.
cave
I need
for
each of you
their
to roll
sacrifices.
perception checks.
All of us are Hugo and Hasheen.
23.
11.
Okay. Hugo, it's hard for you to tell with the colors of the cave because it's all in hues of gray as your spell is cast and your
That's
eyes
also
kind
in
of glow.
Gray.
You do see at the very edge of your vision
That's the bone snapping.
further rock cave-like walls. The ceiling here is maybe about 15 or 20 feet up and is full of stalactites.
Tight to the ceiling.
Yeah, tight to the ceiling.
T for top.
There
That's
are
another
some stalagmites on the ground. You do see what looks to be a bit of a opening directly to your left.
Mm.
Hasheen, you see a very well-made set of stone doors closed to your right. Probably should do that. Not that it matters too much.
Oh, it matters.
There you go.
Hugo. Hugo.
Yeah. Hugo will
Stage whispers.
walk back, after he's looked around and go to Hasheen and go, I didn't find a whole lot. There is a little passageway going up, looks like going up the rocks a little bit, but
More like into the rocks.
more like into the rocks.
Interesting. I think we may have moved past bear into person or something. I found a door.
Well, doors are always better.
Doors open.
Yeah. So, doors.
Let's go. We found doors!
Before we walk away, I'm like, do a cacophony. You do it.
I'm gonna reach up and try and grab the torch and yank on it
For a
Secret
door.
passage?
and see if anything happens.
you-
Or if it moves.
As you
That would be so funny.
reach up for the lantern and you pull it off, the doors in front of you open.
Secret passage! I knew it.
And the
Way
lantern,
too much scuba
the
stubas,
lantern comes
okay?
off in your hand, and you have a magically
Perfect.
enchanted
I
and
knew it.
glowing
I
lantern.
knew it.
Don't put that in
I
your
got a
backpack.
light. Don't put
Hasheen,
that in your light.
Did you
Don't
open
put that
that?
on.
Yo, definitely I did. I fought it
Oh.
and it happened.
I
you
always
see
knew
that?
Oh,
that,
there is
that
a
you were
power of thought.
amazing.
I knew
I mean,
it.
I'm
It's
learning.
it's too bad that Celine doesn't feel the
I
same.
might be a warlock, and maybe that's something I can do.
We use common
Hasheen
sense.
just disregards your side comment about Celine.
I heard it. I didn't let it sink in. You can't hurt me.
But we have a
Um,
lantern now, and I have
we
the
do.
smugness of being right. So, doors.
Oh, you always
Does this
have
mean
that.
we're going through the doors?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
You all kind of move up.
Celine is now involved in this project, having successfully called out doors.
Um,
I'm
you
involved.
are throwing 15 feet of light.
I should probably go first.
Is there a cover on it where you
I'd
can
like
kind
to
of
know
dim
what
it?
the
front of
light-
you.
No, it's essentially just like glass.
Okay. Is there
Um,
any sort of maker's
almost in
mark
like
on
a
it?
bell shape, except the
Yeah.
bottom is
I'm next to Celine.
firm, and
Stick
there's a
back
little bit
with
of a
Ray,
latch
Ray
kind of
can't
on the
see.
top that one holds.
Okay.
There's
don't-
no maker's mark or anything on the bottom.
Are you spending time to investigate this?
That's a brand name.
You can't just... That?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
I am
I've
always
been doing
next
great
to
at that.
Celine,
Oh, I have been.
in between her and where I think
yeah.
or danger might be.
Okay.
Next to Celine.
23 on perception.
23.
In front of her. But go ahead.
I wanna be
You notice the opening in the cave to
Yeah, I'll be
your
next to
north.
you.
Celine, you do see a mark on the bottom.
Ooh.
It looks to be a snowflake.
Does this mean anything to anyone? Look at Cacophony. Could you hold it up a little higher, please?
What? Bring
There's
it
a
here.
snowflake on the bottom. Some sort of maker's mark.
Can I roll...
That's weird.
Can I roll history on that? Because I think I know what that means.
are you going back to look at it, or are you just
I
hearing?
asked her to bring it here.
Yeah.
So Cacophony's walking up to you.
Yep.
Okay.
Hand you the light.
It's like a snowflake or something, isn't
Roll a history check.
This is a weird place to find a
it?
snowflake.
Can I guidance it? Oh, you already rolled. Can I guidance him?
Sure.
D4.
I'll allow it.
To be fair, I didn't know what number he rolled.
To be fair,
16.
16. It's eluding you. It looks like
It's
a
not, but okay.
snowflake.
Feel like I would know what that is because I'm one of them. But all right, here we go. I can't place it. Well, let's just be mindful.
I mean, you know,
Oh, does it match the armor I just took off?
generally,
Does
Now
it?
that we're looking at
I
it.
just took it off.
you didn't. Did you look at the snowflake?
That's nobody asked, but that's why I took it off.
That's why you took it off.
He's no snowflake.
That's
Okay.
right.
There
He's
is
a snowman.
there is a snowy motif in that armor. The snowflake itself, if you're trying to kind of make a connection, is not. It looks more of like a mark as opposed to a decorative design.
Got it.
If that distinction makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. So,
You turn back towards the doors that are now slightly ajar.
count to 3.
Wait, should I be in the front? In case anything
Should we have a plan?
happens?
The plan: open the doors quickly, and we shuffle through
I can
Like
open doors
quietly,
quicker.
stealthily,
stealthily.
stealthily.
Do we know what we're looking for?
Yeah, either an evil being that we have to kill.
Did you
or
knock yet?
magical items. No, we're not gonna knock.
I wanna
Just
be in front
knock
of
and ask the
Cacophony.
guy.
Given the bones
like to
all
be in
over the
front of
Well,
place,
it
Cacophony
already
wise.
opened, so I just say we just let ourselves in.
Yeah, I mean it's open door policy, right?
Hugo and Ashim will walk in.
Okay, you guys move up.
I don't
step
like
to
that
the
you
door.
add noise sound effects after we say stealth. I don't like that, DM.
You immediately see that as the door pushes open, there are slits in the floor that seem to have also been deactivated with the
Ooh.
proximity of the lantern. As there seems to be a bit of a sheen over the openings
Like a Hashi?
that has reacted to the 15-foot radius of the lantern.
I tell you what, it's a good thing that I mentally opened this door, because you see those traps on the bottom. I think I stopped those 2 warlock abilities. Maybe. Still learning.
That's
I-
quite impressive.
Yeah, I know.
I
What do you
didn't see you
see?
do anything. But
That's how good I was. Imperceptible to the human eye.
Do you want to hold the,
no,
the
I
lamp?
mean, you can. Yeah.
Okay.
Cacophony, you kind of, as you see this,
Yeah, I totally realize I'm just.
yeah, you
Not
got
gonna
this.
say
As Hasheen begins to step forward, do you care to go and have a conversation with Vex and Celine?
We're just talking about recipes.
Letish. That's you.
Impale him.
No, actually, Vex is
No, I think I'm gonna.
going like this to try and get you behind him.
Me?
Mhm.
Okay.
Let's keep him company.
Friend.
Friend, come back here. And Vex will rotate around to try to be at the bottom of the stairs and try to have Cacophony go behind.
Yeah, I'd
All
like
right,
to be in
I'll
the middle back.
slowly back away,
I'll stop what I can.
knowing that things may
Yeah.
unhappen.
I think though, you know.
Wait.
Does
you know
anyone
what
have
you
a shield?
While that's happening, as she steps back, the light is removed, and there's a spike that goes right up through your right foot.
Oh, could have done without that.
Oh,
happened?
I
Is he
knew that
alright?
was gonna happen.
What happened?
I think
What
he
is it?
stepped on a
It
tag.
is. It has impaled your foot. It is
Oh,
through.
God.
So
your
if I
shoe.
step closer, will it
15 points of piercing damage.
Yikes.
will it retract if I get closer?
You don't know.
You should just start
Do you step?
tapping it.
Do you step
Yeah,
back
I'm gonna
forward?
slowly step back forward.
It retracts back.
Whoa! I have a hole in my foot.
We're stealthing!
Shut the hell up!
So I'm sorry, but I don't think it's you making the doors open. I
No,
think it's
I gathered.
the light.
You should go first.
No. I'll take the light. I'll take the lantern.
I can hold it. I'll just go next to you.
Love that you won't give it up.
Hugo's just laughing at you.
But stay right behind me.
Yeah, I'll stay next to you.
The door
How bad is
opens
it?
entirely,
I told you we should have knocked.
and you see a room that is largely collapsed. There is debris and rubble, stone, mostly, everywhere. Anyone who cares to can make an investigation check.
I will guidance whoever makes it.
You can guidance one person. You
Yeah.
can,
You
who
went
is
forward?
making the check?
Do we have
Only
anybody
one
who's good
person
at that?
making the check?
Who's decent at investigation?
I'm only a
Wouldn't
plus
that be
2 at
Hugo?
Hugo's pretty good.
Yeah, I would guidance Hugo.
I'm a +1.
Are you a wizard, the intelligence-based guy?
Baby,
What's that? Is that a D4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need gauze.
I'm not bandaging his foot.
What are we rolling? Investigation?
Investigation.
Depending on what we find, that might be totally useless.
18.
Just saying.
18. A lot of broken rubble
With a
here.
D4?
Wow.
Yeah,
A
18.
lot of broken
Yikes.
rubble.
We're not doing so hot.
It looks pretty useless.
Does his foot, does it look like there was poison on the spike or anything?
With your roll medicine check.
Give it to me for free!
I just want to know things.
Just want to know! You look fine to me. Doing so poorly. That's 12. I'm sorry, 14.
14.
I can count.
Doesn't look like there's any poison in you.
My medical license
You're more
has expired.
impressed.
Yeah, right.
You're more impressed by the clean cut of this incision from a blade that would be seemingly so old it must have been expertly made to still retain the edge that would have so easily pierced a leather-clad foot.
Should have knocked.
How tall was the spike? Like, how high up did it
Maybe
go?
think like railroad spike, maybe 8 inches or so.
Like a pitten.
Guys, everyone
Pitten.
back up. Let the spikes come on, and then let's take some spikes. And use them and throw them at people.
That seems
Okay.
There's nothing else in this room.
They're a
Might as
little
well.
big.
But you all must have come across many, many evil things to always hit first and ask questions later.
Yeah.
Is that wise?
But nobody's
Works
hit
for us
anything
so
then.
far.
Sure it has.
Although it
Where
kinda
did
killed
I
my
go?
whole party.
Can I
I
proceed
mean, where did
this
the
now?
last me go?
He died.
And the one before?
He died.
Yes, it's working out well.
Well, you see, you'll be gone in like 3 days, so... I'm just gonna announce
Is
it.
there anything that I can get my last +1 to ranger ability in this room? Can I limp in?
Hey, name the mushrooms! Name the
We
mushrooms!
already
Already.
did that.
5
All
more.
right. Give me
I want to bend down and like.
Can we just ask?
Can I get a plus one?
roll a survival check.
That's what I'm thinking, man.
Okay.
You just start fighting, shadow boxing.
I'm gonna make you earn this last one.
Let's do it.
What is it?
Advantage.
How many advantages do you have left?
None.
None.
Now.
Okay.
9!
9. 9. Okay.
Wano.
No. I need you to name me 8 types of rock.
Oh!
Oh, that's
Are
actually
we allowed to
easy.
help him?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Shale. Slate. Sandstone. Gemstone. Damn it. Onyx.
That's a Pokemon.
Obsidian.
Yep. That's a rock.
It's a fake rock. It's not a real thing.
Granite.
Ossified rock.
Okay.
Marble. Marble's a rock.
I mean, yeah, but granite and marble are
They're not, because I had to write blogs about this for a countertop company. They're different.
okay. Fine.
Did I say quartz? I'm now going through
The
countertops.
countertops.
For mica.
It's definitely not a rock.
Where am I at?
You're at 6.
6. Okay. Igneous.
How much does it cost
Yes!
to remove
Pumice.
Hummus?
Hummus.
Hummus?
as you taste...
Wait, and igneous is like a family of rocks. That like includes
So that
other
includes
rocks.
800
That's why I went to
It
pumice.
also includes some of those rocks that he already said.
missed the- you missed the
I
greatest
don't know.
What?
Moon.
I'm just going there next. I'm going there next. Or crack. Moon rock.
There's something like
Fraggle.
amethyst,
She's
opal,
got white powder.
Yeah.
diamond. You didn't even say diamond.
Crack.
So as you reach down and you taste the rock
Dwayne Johnson.
dust from the rubble, you get a little extra sediment. It's a little bit earthy, and
It's bitter.
Why are you eating
you
dust?
immediately taste the salty, minerally taste, and
That
you
you
get
guys
the
go,
sense
isn't it?
that, man, I'm one with this place.
This place gets me.
It just impaled your foot.
And the saltiness is my irony blood.
You gain a level of stone sorcerer.
Boom.
Congratulations.
So you are now level 2 in your ranger,
I'm updating right now.
and you do not get any hit point increase. It's simply the class features of ranger, which I believe at level 2 gives you some spell slots. Which
You guys do everything
you
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
look now.
You don't have the
I get a +1 for
spell development
barbarian in this
quite able to do that narratively.
I have to long rest to get it.
Yeah, well, explore.
You have to wait till the rest of us get 5. Yes.
What are you guys doing now?
Well, I'm bandaging
So we didn't
his
see
foot
anything
while we're
in here?
doing this.
Nope,
The room is completely
18.
caved in.
caved in.
Caved
Yeah, all
in.
useless, broken stuff.
So like no way.
Maybe like an old pedestal that could have had something on it, but man, it just you couldn't quite see. So
Someone check that bit.
too late.
All right.
There was the guidance roll.
I need to
I'll tell you
look
what.
this up.
I will allow 2 people to roll investigation, but this one cannot be guidance
It has to be
because
someone else.
it's happening at the same time.
It can't be me. I was licking dirt.
I was looking dirt.
When was your last tetanus shot?
My jaw hurts, but what's tetanus?
You want to?
Never mind.
Am I the only?
could.
Well, I'm bandaging his foot.
I only have a. I guess.
Molly, it's time to crit.
You really want a
Of course.
barbarian?
Of
right?
course.
It's time to
What?
crit.
I
15.
critted on that one.
You've got
that
it right.
count?
Well,
No.
are you
We could
ass-
help
Are
him.
you assisting
I'm
him?
helping him.
So okay, in the future, so the way this works is there can be 2 rolls for a check, either perception or investigation, and that's 2 separate people or someone can help another. How are you helping him?
I'm going to be in there kind of lifting up rocks, like the bigger rocks, to kind of like get some stuff out of the way.
Oh no.
Do you see anything now? As she kind of lifts it up and puts it down and rummaging and helping to clear the clutter.
Got a fighting style.
As I'm doing that, I'm doing a squat.
And I'm standing. I'm still standing next to you.
Can I,
This whole episode is us getting subclasses in one room of a cave. Let's do it.
A 26.
What were you saying, Cacophony?
I was. I'm standing next to you with the light, just to make sure nothing bad happens,
As
and to give you light.
as Ray lifts off a relatively large boulder with ease,
Large boulder.
Whoa.
you see what you surmise was atop the pedestal. It looks to be the shattered and broken remains of a plate or dish. It's hard to tell. The only thing that remains from it, because the outside is entirely shattered, it's a small circular symbol on clay type of surface of Maestra, the goddess of magic.
Ah,
Cool.
Maestra. Good find, Ray. Hey, thanks for moving that rock. You see that? That's a symbol of Maestra.
you need a rock moved? I'm your gal.
I know. I was rather impressed. That was quite the rock.
I've been working out a lot.
Who's Maestra?
Well, I mean, you know, she's known by many things, but most people know it by the goddess of magic.
Maestra? Oh, okay.
I'm bandaging Hashim.
You're banishing him?
That too.
So there's the plate's completely
Bandaged.
destroyed.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
just the symbol.
I'm next
The
to her.
symbol has somehow seemingly survived the crushing pressure of the
Do
stone.
you want me to get
Can-
the symbol?
I would say, can I cast Identify on the symbol?
Are you using a spell
I'm
slot?
going to use a spell slot.
You didn't put that in your ring.
No, not Identify.
Okay, you cast Identify, and
So I touch it, and then
it does have an abjuration effect that you immediately identify as a one-time a one-time use wall of force
Ooh.
that
Whoa.
emits from the stone itself and does not have all of the same properties of a full wall of force spell, but would create a barrier that would keep many things out. It would take you more time to fully understand this lesser wall of force because it's a unique thing.
okay. So can't use it yet.
You could.
Okay.
You just don't know what exactly it keeps out.
Gotcha.
But you know the general. The
I know it's
gist
a
of
wall
it.
of force, just not exactly how strong or how,
And it's
How
it's
forceful.
it's
how
a
big.
you get the sense that when you would set it off, you are determining whether it's circular or straight,
Straight.
as a la the wall of force spell.
Yep. Well, I believe this is quite a mighty little symbol here. This was a good find.
Glad you found it.
All right. So you guys have investigated the first room in the cavern.
Well,
Now what?
Now what?
Does it
I
continue
guess we
down?
go the other
Guess
way.
we found the treasure. Time to go back to the city.
Oh, no, there's more here. I can feel it in my foot.
Are we using your injured foot as like a tuning rod
Ray,
now?
as you look now, as Cacophony kind of is careful to stay within 15 feet of what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
You guys make your way out, and you look further to the south, and it seems that there is just another kind of pathway that disappears into the darkness. And at the very edge of your vision, you see another kind of pathway and some walls. Cacophony, you make sure everyone is clear of the doorway. You do step up, and you see another kind of opening in the cave walls directly ahead. So there seems to be one there and one here in terms of openings.
So we'd have to go back down for those, right?
You
Like we're
could
looking
you could
over.
hypothetically just jump the 5 feet down
Okay.
as well. It's not like it's
It's an illusion. Be careful.
Right onto the stalagmites.
I think we should go down here. It looks like there's 2 paths down here.
Two. Well, there's also one kind of behind us that's going up in through the rocks as well.
So we have options.
Options. Sounds like a good time to split up.
I think that's a great idea.
No, I think that's a stupid idea.
Oh, okay.
There's only one
I've had some blood loss.
magic
I'm
lantern. So
not thinking straight.
Well, I think that perhaps you should bring the lantern wherever we go. It seemed to have gained us access the first time.
It's a good idea.
So
I agree.
who in your party usually just goes in the front?
It
Not-
depends what we're doing.
Not the purple goblin, right?
It depends what we're doing.
Oh.
Like now, it would usually be me or Ugo.
For scouting.
Well, who is the best at talking with people who they might be visitors in their home?
Oh, I'm pretty good at talking with
It
people.
also depends what we're trying to accomplish. Are we trying to like fib,
Or
why?
trying
or
to-
ramble.
or yeah?
I'm a good rambler.
We don't have any reason to.
I'll tell
I'm
you
good
what,
at
y'all.
making peace.
If no one has any objection, I mean, we could just go like, 1, 2, 3, or eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and just see which way we go.
Fine, I'll go first.
But he hasn't decided
It's
where.
my duty.
But where
Which
do you
direction,
go?
though?
Your tactic is to talk first and fight later, right?
Yes.
Absolutely, Celine says, genuinely believing it.
Yep,
Good.
that's it.
I have never encountered that
I'll
once.
tell you what, Hasheen, I think it's a great idea that you be the leader. I mean, we need to make sure that Celine can see the man that you are, because, I mean, I just don't think she sees it currently.
Can I insight that?
You
Do
know,
you say that loud enough for everyone to hear?
No, just enough behind his ear.
Okay.
Ah, I don't hear it.
You're
Darn.
whispering.
You're just
Yes.
kind of like
Your devil on my shoulder.
as he
again.
Got it.
as he's in the back and working. Celine's kind of
As
like
he limps forward.
over.
No, you're right. Hugo's my best friend.
When I try to
He's my
get in
best
front of
Sadiq.
Celine,
Why would he lie to me?
heading towards the north, I think.
Okay. You all see this. You both see this
floating away.
opening. You quite clearly.
My plan is working.
Vex, you quite clearly. You see the opening in, and you can try to perceive. Celine, it's dimmer for you. He has devil's sight. You have.
Oh, you
Dark.
contractual piece of crap! I hate you!
Listen, come work for one of my companies,
Oh,
and
ridiculous!
you two can have
I
a
work
clause.
for him!
You two can have a clause.
Technically, we're a separate entity. Technically.
What can Get Fed give me? Huh?
GetFed can give you nothing, but I can give you a job at Valor. Take it.
I'm gonna jump down and try to stay as close to them as possible.
Okay, you jump down. Hasheen, you quickly catch up to Celine.
I hobble.
As Hugo
Can
and
I
Ray.
kind of
Careful,
see if I
careful.
can get a spike off?
You step up to the door. Okay. You step up to the door as
The spikes are up now.
cacophony.
Oh, good.
Um,
The goblin's in the front.
You're watching it, and nothing happens.
Oh, I guess it was meant.
You see the spike inside, but it's depressed.
Okay.
Roll an investigation check.
I assume it's because the thing it's protecting is gone. 21.
You know, you've been around some caves now, and tombs and rooms and traps, and you get the sense that this is a pressure-sensitive trigger mechanism.
I don't step on it. Never mind. All right, I'll go down.
I wouldn't.
That's
So you
smart.
turn and
Not worth
rejoin
it.
the party as they are all approaching this opening to the north. What are you guys doing?
Ugo, which way should we go?
Is this a door?
It is an opening, and there is a heavier covering of webbing here.
Vexel moves forward and puts his head up to the webbing and yells, "Hello? Hello, we're just visiting
I'm
here.
gonna take Beast Bond.
What?
Gonna just
We're
plan
just
ahead.
we're just visiting here. We're seeking information and
Don't-
Normally, it's a good idea to try to stay quiet.
There is no
until
response.
We know what we're up against.
Oh.
Just saying. I mean,
Yeah, he
if
did.
it is, as the aforementioned spoke about,
We didn't discuss it first.
fair
He
per
just
se,
went ahead and did it.
yelling might not be the best course of action.
okay. Well, I didn't think that barging into people's bedrooms was a good idea either, and you may have just done that.
Well, yeah,
Does
but
this look like a bedroom
but
to you?
we very gracefully and
Yes?
stealthily snuck in.
I doubt that. I've been hearing you from 20 feet away for the past 5 minutes.
I mean, we had a bit of a ruckus when I had the spike go through the middle of my freaking foot. But other than that, we've been like a church mouse. Quiet.
okay.
Sorry, black lung.
Cacophony, as you get within 15 feet of the webbing, it seems to pull back like a curtain.
You have the
Of course it
lantern?
does.
I do.
She won't give it to anyone else.
Ashina, I think that might be
Oh.
a sign.
I'll be next to you.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
It's parting for Hasheen. It
So
recognizes him.
you two stand aside.
I hope you can keep up.
Maybe you should slow
Three
down.
Ashines to the wind.
What happened?
You step through.
It's funny.
You each step through. I need both of you to make roll a d20 for me.
I don't like when you amend that. I need both of you to make
Cacophony,
quality
you
20.
didn't
is
see
it?
this coming?
Is this a save or something?
What are we rolling for?
Please tell me your rolls.
10.
10?
9.
9.
Lord.
Okay. out of knowledge of the players, you, the viewer, if you were there, would watch as both of them lightly brush the cobweb.
Oh no!
You continue forward. You can now roll
We're not
perception
rolling
checks
well
if you
at
care
all
to.
tonight.
I will stay within 10 feet of the person in the front.
26.
17.
You now perceive the giant spider.
Okay. Cacophony, and Hasheen as well, but Cacophony first. As you pass through the cobwebs, very careful not to touch any of them, you see a caved-in room. In particular, the debris is there on the western side, mostly caved in from the ceiling. As you look to the north, you see that the north of the room is completely caved in.
Okay.
Large boulders. But there is a table, round
Another
table, at the far end of this room. And there seems to be, along the cobwebbed, cluttered walls, some sort of markings. Hasheen, you see the markings quite clearly. And you rolled a
26.
on your investigation?
You said
Perception. Okay. Yes. The markings seem to be nonsensical closer to the entryway. But as they get farther in, they seem to take form and shape. And as you follow them, you see that there's an open door to your right with more cobwebs. And above the door, or above the table, the markings coalesce behind the webbing to form a depiction of something. It's obscured, though, by the webbings, and in order to see it clearly, you'd have to clear them away.
What's empty that we can throw at him?
I'd like to be within
Somebody
10,
drink the rest
10
of
feet
this.
of him.
Would prestidigitation work?
Prestidigitation, you surmise, would probably work to clear them, clean them.
So I'm like following along, looking at this like cacophony.
Yeah.
You see this? This is like cuneiform. And then halfway through, it turns into like child's handwriting.
Yeah.
And then on the back half, it looks like cursive.
Huh.
Like you see this? It's like.
Kind of.
And then there's more on the back wall, but we have to get rid of the spider webs. I'm thinking about like poofing them away.
That might work.
You think so?
I do.
I poof it away. But what I do is it kind of looks like in the air I'm like scrubbing a
Wax on.
scrubbing
Wax
a
on.
table. Yeah.
And as Vex is doing this, the prestidigitation spell is cast. Clearly he has some handle on the arcane. And the webbing on the whole wall gets
Warlock.
flushed away as he
Keep
kind
an
of...
eye on you.
So I can read all writing. Would I now be able to?
You can read all writing with
Yeah.
Eyes of the Runekeeper.
I need your
Yes.
help.
What?
Yes, nice.
Yes.
That's a good room.
That's awesome.
Wolfram would be proud.
This is not actually writing.
Okay.
It seems to be the dried blood of something being
cool.
used to draw nonsensical pictures until
Awesome.
at the end you see what intends to be a depiction of a group of humanoids. Two larger, two smaller. One of the larger with longer hair. There are small smiles on their faces.
Oh, it's an Airbnb!
In the
Okay.
in a field of some sort, at least a field of a flat, planar type of depiction. And the one that doesn't have the long hair, has overgrown hands that seem to be holding a string that goes up into the air and has a snowflake
Man, I still don't know what that means.
Wafting-
It's freaking weird.
wafting in the proverbial breeze as the depiction here of these people is happily flying a kite.
Should we bring in the others?
Probably. I don't know what this means, but all this is not writing. It's just nonsense.
Yes.
Can I investigate the table?
Yeah, you kind of just walk past the wall as they're all looking at it. You walk right in front of them, right up to the table. It's quite easy to just pick up, and it's sturdy and heavy. It has kind of a tarnished outer kind of metallic. I don't know what you'd call it. Almost like not strap, but like
I know what you're talking about.
there's little almost screws or nails embedded all throughout that kind of hold the top of the table together. It's a single kind of central up post. I don't know anything about woodworking, but it holds it steadily
Dad would
in
be
place.
How's the quality? Good quality, bad quality?
No, it's not meant to be ornate, or
great wood.
it's about function rather than form, and it is weathered the test of time. It's a strong, sturdy table. If you had to guess the type of wood, roll a
From a tree.
intelligence check with advantage because you have proficiency in woodworking tools, which I'm gonna say is gonna give you advantage with
18.
18. You think it's probably some derivative of like oak. It's strong, heavy wood.
Okay. And the snowflake that they described, is the snowflake coming out of the wall like you could pull it?
No, it is
Part of
it
the
is
picture.
scrawled in some
Blood.
red fluid.
Ray's gonna go underneath the table, take out her woodworking tools, and write "Ray was here" with a smiley face.
Okay.
And that's what she's gonna
that
be working on.
happens.
So could one surmise that this is a child that grew up over time, and as they got older, obviously their drawings got better?
Oh, with blood?
Roll an investigation check.
That's a great question. Did you describe the loosey-gooseys as being closer to the ground and then getting better as they went up, or as they went along?
22.
It's more of a spectrum rather than the height is not. There's no variation. It's just a spectrum.
It's the cave in Ice Age.
Not necessarily like they started at. It's all of the same kind of consistency, and the substance used looks kind of the same age or weathering. So you don't quite get the sense that this was necessarily done over time. It just seems like there was a mishmash of scrawlings that over time resolved into this depiction.
Man, that snowflake awfully looks familiar.
Yeah, I
I feel
know.
like I've seen it before.
Like at least 3 times.
No.
Yeah.
Weird.
You all are aware of the opening directly behind you. That as Cacophony gets within its distance, the webbing folds back again.
Is
Looks
there
like only
anything caught in the webbing in this room? Like any wrapped up carcasses,
Not
any objects?
not that
or-
you see.
And you said there was rubble again?
Yes, there's rubble that you stepped over, and that has fully collapsed the wall directly to your north.
Does this table have latches or anything? Why is the table here? That's so bizarre.
I can move it for you if you want.
Does
Are
it
you
look like
asking
it's
this
secured?
question?
We
Am
are
I
in
room?
someone's home, most likely, and we just intruded into their dining room.
This doesn't look
That
like a
doesn't look
dining
like a
room.
dining
Unless
Maybe.
we're the ones
This is
being
what my
dined on.
basement looked like
I'll
before
move
I
the
cleared it
table.
out,
Time out.
fixed it up.
You move
With
it.
blood scribblings on the wall?
Well, Well, you can't prove
There's
it's
also
blood.
bones at the entrance.
Yes, there were dead animals in my basement, for sure.
You
It
have
had been
dead
the...
animals in your basement?
No, not anymore.
They've decomposed.
No, I cleaned them out. Perhaps this person has left for a very long time.
What do you got, Cacophony?
These drawings are weird, but we should move on just in case we are in someone's bedroom.
I'm right
and
behind
they come
you.
back.
Do you want to go through the little opening or back to the path?
The little opening.
I say that.
Agreed. We might as well
Wait,
go
don't
into.
first.
We might as well go into their bedroom.
All right, someone go
before
first.
Cacophony if she would try to go first.
Okay.
Well, then I would go behind Cacophony,
I'm right behind him.
within 10 feet of Ray at all times. Oh yes,
Another table.
a treasure box.
Another table.
Ooh, a table of mimics.
Ooh, a table! Ray's gonna investigate this table.
You aren't doing anything until I say so.
Sorry.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I would like to be.
Anyone who would like to roll perception or investigation can do so.
Is this
Can
one
I be within
person
10 feet of Ray?
Up to 2 of you can do this.
In the door?
Perception?
Can I be
Of
within-
either Ray, Hasheen, I'm sorry, Vex, you said you were next. Vex or Cacophony,
So
because
I'm-
you three
I'm not
went
in there.
first.
Okay.
I'm rolling.
So you're rolling what? Perception or investigation?
Perception.
Because different things happen based off of what you roll and what you see, and then you can
Ooh.
react accordingly.
Ooh.
So
14 on perception.
14. Who else is anyone else rolling? Or?
I rolled a 7 though.
Okay. Okay. You see more collapsed debris in the center of the room, as well as the end of the cave. This, what looks to be hewn into the cave itself. There is lots of webbing above you. You don't really see the ceiling, it's just webbing. There is also collapsed cave, again, to your north. It looks like the entire northern section has just been destroyed. You do see a table with a chair next to it and a larger kind of almost like a bench, love seat type of wooden chair across from it. And the table catches both of your attention because it looks to have a red ichor hardened and what look to be entrails just sitting upon it
Ooh.
with a hardened and just plastered to the table the slight residual smell of decay catching your nostrils. That's all you guys see.
We're not rolling very well this session.
No. Oh
And
my
does-
goodness! I
Guys.
think this is where the smell is coming from.
I've cut,
Outta here.
I've cut
I'm
animals
so
before
sick.
to prep them for food. Does this look like?
Oh, there is also a small web-covered trunk in the south of the room. You do see that.
Do the entrails look like animal entrails? Any animals that I've seen?
I mean, you have to go up close to investigate.
Oh.
From there, it's impossible to tell.
Can I check out the love seat?
Sure. Step up to the love seat.
Oh, I get within 10 feet of her.
You remain within 10 feet of her.
And I'd like to walk up to the chest with the
You
lamp.
Walk up to the
Be
chest.
careful.
I'd like to back
Don't
her
touch
out
the
of a
spider
fireball
webs.
ring.
Can you clear off the spider webs again for her?
Sure.
So you prestidigitate the webs away from the trunk.
No, I can't. I can only use that once a day.
Oh, I can do it.
It's a class skill.
Guys,
or a
come on
race
in.
thing.
There's another table in here.
Come
This
on in,
one
the webs
smells
are
bad,
fine.
though.
Oh, actually, I
tried.
can.
It didn't work.
I can prestidigitate. I'm gonna do it myself.
Does this smell
Oh,
like the
you're
rancid,
fancy.
the rancid smell that I smelled at the mouth of the
Yeah,
cave?
yeah.
Maybe this
no-
is the thing I smelled.
Oh.
Way back when.
I'll come look at it then.
Oh boy.
Just to try and
Yeah.
make a medicine check. Did they seem alive?
The checks have already been made for this room.
Oh, they did. Okay, I thought you were looking at the stains or something.
So
I mean,
that's
it's a dead body.
you see the
We're the
entrails there.
worst.
Wow.
I try.
You want to get out of here, or do you want to open the trunk?
This place is pretty boring. I think we should just leave.
Open sesame.
Okay.
Well,
No. This is not your container.
Does the lamp do anything to the chest?
This is not your container.
Roll a perception check for that specific thing.
We knew full well what we were doing when we came in here.
20.
20.
Looking for treasure.
You don't think that it's affecting the chest like it affected some of the other things.
Okay.
Do you want me to check it for traps?
Yeah.
That would be helpful.
Okay.
Can I guidance him? I'm guidancing you extra hard
What is
on this one.
Perception?
Investigation. Because you're specifically looking for the traps.
It is. I'm in the back.
26.
26.
There we go. Finally.
You see that it is not locked, but there does seem to be a triggering mechanism that
Spike
is hidden on the side near the what looks to be latch of the top of the trunk that you see kind of cleverly hidden next to the opening of the trunk, a small little opening, tube-like, that you surmise might emit something when it is triggered.
I think we should back up, and someone should mage hand it open, and we should be at the distance.
I
What if
agree.
it's like
That's smart.
really bad? Can't we just try to disable the trap?
Ooh, does someone have a mage hand of the thief?
I do, yeah.
Oh, of the thief.
Alright,
You
I'll
can
back
disarm
up.
traps with mage hand. Never seen it done.
No, I'm trying to open it and actually have the trap go off and create distance.
Oh.
And then potentially press the digitate away whatever smoke comes out of it.
Maybe
Just
we
guessing.
should go in the other room?
Yeah, whatever. Back up. I'd say give it about 25 to 30 feet.
So you guys are all backing
I
up.
have a
Yep.
feeling like it's like sickening radiance.
But then
Backing
it's a
up.
30-foot radius, and we back up.
Okay, Hasheen, you are able to peek through the door. Trunk visible.
You've got it. Guidance.
I'd like to be in between all of these people.
Like here.
Yep.
Okay.
And my mage hand goes out, and then I think to myself, wait, could I, if I perceived the trap, could I have undone it?
Yes, you
Shower
think you
thoughts.
probably could have tried to disable the mechanism.
I put the mage hand away and I walk up to it.
Shower thoughts
Okay.
with
Well, I
Hasheen.
walk up
What
behind
are
him.
you doing?
I'm gonna actually first try to undo it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I
This
saw
is a
it.
change
You
of
don't
plan.
have any more advantages?
No.
Okay.
What am I rolling? Sleight
Does
of hand?
anyone have any advantages left from the chat?
I have
No.
8.
I might.
I'm not hoarding them, I promise.
That
Is it sleight of
sounds
hand?
like
It is no, it's
Stealth?
Thieves'
yeah,
tools.
it's your lock picking thieves
Um,
tools.
I do have thieves'
Would
tools.
I have been able to activate emboldening bond before he left, or
You've
that's fine
seen
if
him
you
walk
don't wanna-
forward. You have enough time to do that.
all right? I'm gonna do that then.
What does that do for
Hands crossed in the Ilmater symbol, and I just activate it. That is going to. I actually have to look up what it does again, just in case. You can
We have 3 advantages
roll
now.
a d4 and add it. It's basically bless. Attack
Thank you,
roll,
City.
ability check, or saving throw. So it's on you, it's on me, and it's on my dear defenseless friend here, Vexel. Hey, buddy.
You have a +5 to any of your saving throws that you have to make after as well.
And a d4 now.
I'm gonna use one of my advantages.
Okay.
After you rolled. It's
So-
his style.
You're supposed to announce that before.
I mean, I know it's gonna fail.
Okay.
So, do you want me to hold it or burn it?
You go ahead. What was your
The
advantage? to
second
roll?
one failed?
No, the first one definitely did.
Oh.
What was your advantage to roll?
15.
15.
Come
with
on,
a
baby.
d4 with a +5.
Come
Oh.
on, baby.
Let's see. the
Unlock
DC on
your
this.
superpower.
You've got 3 advantages.
As the
I have
you,
2 now.
you seek
I
to
used one.
trigger the mechanism and render it inert, there is a triggering, but there is also a release as you hear a
Ooh.
as
Back up.
poison fills the room.
No.
It is the room. I need both of you to make Constitution saves, both Vex and Hashim.
You have a +5?
And a D4. And a
as
D4.
some incorporeal, like small roots come up out of the ground very quickly to try and waft away the poison around you. It doesn't affect me at all.
23.
You are immune to poison.
Mm-hmm.
23.
23. You're able to quickly catch your breath so you don't breathe it in, and it does not paralyze you, but it begins to burn your skin. You do take 12 points of damage as Vex just kind of stands in
I
there
limp out of there.
nonchalantly,
Sheen, you're doing great, man.
not taking any damage. The poison does linger in this room. It does not dissipate.
It burns.
Open up the trunk. See
Vex.
what's in it.
Vex, see what's in there.
I'm going to
Oh,
cast.
that's great.
Can I cast
hold
healing
on,
I
word?
forgot you were immune
Hmm.
to poison.
Yeah, let me look. I'm fairly certain I am.
Can I be immune to poison? Once you limp back out,
course
Hasheen, I
everything
would
breaks.
cast healing word on you.
This
you.
is not what I pressed. Okay, I will. I will be peer pressured into walking.
Did you
up
know
to the
that you were
chest.
immune to poison? Did Vex know he was immune to poison?
No.
Okay. So this cloud of green noxious gas erupts around you. The yellow mustardy cloud beginning to cling to your purple goblin skin.
11.
You are not bothered by it in the least. It's got a bit of a
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Tastes good.
It's got a bit of a odd smell, maybe like broccoli or something. And you just kind of, your eyes don't even water. Your eyes don't even burn. You just walk forward. It is obscuring your vision a bit as it hangs in the air, clinging to you. But you walk up to the trunk, which is still closed, but the mechanism having been set off to no effect on you. You open it.
Yes.
When you do, you see
Rocks fall. We
a couple things.
You fell for the finger painting demon child's trap.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks,
When
Pippa.
you
Definitely
open the
gonna die.
chest, there is a flash of light to your east, which you are the only one who can see because of the heavy fog in the air. You now see in the corner of the room, through the fog, and with your devil's sight helping as well, several bodies which are leaned against the wall, mummified and empty of all life. They are stripped down naked and just sunken visages of themselves. Think fully emaciated. There's a dwarf, there's a tiefling, there's a couple of other humanoids, 6 bodies in all, just kind of almost stacked in the 15-foot space to the east of the room. You look at that and look back, and you see in the chest all manner of items, armor, clothes, satchels, just thrown and packed into the chest with no rhyme or rhythm. It is just thrown in, and you immediately get the sense that all this stuff came from those bodies and was just thrown in.
Oh.
Give away.
It looks like there are there are belongings in here. of the victims of this whatever process was taking place. I must assume that this seems like some sort of a funeral home of sorts.
As you
perhaps.
hear Vex describe the funeral home in this room, we're going to do our first giveaway of the evening, which is the
Home intruders.
set of dice. Whoever wins can choose which set they prefer. There is a reddish set that's there. There's also a kind of marbleized greenish set. It's kind of cool. Full set of 7 dice for rolling D&D and other tabletop games.
Oh yeah.
You can type into the chat right now, exclamation point, poison, Poison, exclamation point, poison, for your chance to win whichever set of dice you prefer. I don't believe we have gotten the 10 new subscribers yet, and so once we do, we will unlock the giveaway for the second set of dice.
We might have to retcon this. What kind of is this a stinking cloud or a cloud kill?
It's neither. It's a poison cloud.
Do I have to breathe it in
Do you have to breathe it in?
order for it to affect me? Because most poison ones you do.
So there's 2 levels of effects. It will burn your skin on contact.
Okay.
If you breathe it in and fail your con save, it will also paralyze you within.
Okay, so it is going to burn my skin.
Okay. So then you do
Is there a
take.
save on that?
Go ahead and make the save, con save.
Advantage. I'm
And
sorry
D4, you've got
about
the
making
D4.
that.
You've got a D4 as well.
And it's +5, right?
Not for him.
That's a great name. Con Shonery. Con.
20.
Con Shonery.
20. You make the save. You take 12 points of caustic poison damage.
My skin burns. Does it feel like it's gonna keep burning me?
No,
it's pretty good.
You get the sense that if you would linger here for a lengthy time, it would burn you. But
Do you have to?
in the short term, you think you could be in and out.
Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger?
I'm going to
Nailed it.
look at the Is Cacophony looking through the doorway?
They've all backed up.
Okay.
You kind of see Celine from the angle that you have, but barely. And you
Oh yeah, totally roll the 1. I'm going to. How heavy is this chest?
Ooh, you're going for the whole thing.
It's your purple goblin form. It's a pretty packed chest. You immediately give it like you give it an initial tug, and it seems pretty heavy. You need to be pretty athletic to lug this through the opening, but you think you might be able to do it.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to do it.
Hey, roll your athletics check.
Well, Cacophony, is it? I'm
Yeah.
bringing this over to show you.
Oh, good. Is there anything worth taking?
Be impressed.
What am I rolling? Athletics?
Athletics.
Be impressed.
Do you have any advantages?
Just a command, an
I'll
instruction.
try.
22.
You Olympic white lip.
You are able to drag the chest.
I'm facing away from the chest, and I'm using both of my hands like this. I'm moving my feet
so
slowly.
you're kind of
Yes, I'm
pulling it behind you.
And I'm angled like about 35
You
degrees
watch
as I
as
pull.
you watch as Vex emerges from out of this cloud of poison, pulling an open chest behind him,
Vexel.
and you immediately
How
see
dare
it is full of all manner of objects. Cacophony. You
Ooh.
are highly intrigued.
First,
This is
if
great.
there's a shield in there, I would look for it. And
But hold on, now this is somebody's
Look at it.
belongings.
It is.
Yeah, they're mine.
And I believe there are the mummified corpses in the side of the room.
So, if anything, they were adventurers. We're doing it a favor by using
So
them.
one
I agree, I was
one
just
person
kidding.
can look in here, or 2 people can look in here.
Hugo,
oh, well, I'm looking in
how
there.
do you feel about looking?
Oh, I like the
Okay,
look.
Hasheen and Hugo, please roll investigation.
Pat him on
I'm
the
sorry, Vex and Hugo, please roll investigation.
Can I use my advantage? I have
You
1
can.
left.
Come on, baby.
24.
24. Okay.
I didn't beat
We also-
that.
we also got
But
the
17.
So-
10 subs.
Thank you, Mills, for the subs. We will be giving away the second
Woo!
set of dice, and we are 55 away from the dragon, I believe.
You're gonna die.
All right.
The confidence is great.
Exclamation point poison for your chance to win one of those sets of dice. Last call before we do that drawing. Vex, I'm sorry, what did you roll?
17.
17. Vex, as you are rummaging through, you catch one of the satchels. And you shake it a bit. The armor here, there's essentially what can be cobbled together a set of half plate medium armor.
Oh yeah, that's better.
There is also a shield,
I need both of those things.
but neither of which are magical. They're just half plate and a shield. You also in the
Are they
satchel.
goblin sized?
You also in the satchel. They are not goblin sized. But you could utilize the shield and the armor not to its fullest extent. So until it's sized to fit you, it's a -1 to the typical AC.
Nice.
You find a satchel with 120 platinum in it.
Wow.
What?
So
What is that? 1,200.
Oh,
100
good.
gold.
I need supplies for making you dinner each night, people.
Okay.
You
Sounds good.
also see all of this stuff, but you're looking for more magical things. And with the 24,
Sorry, go back to that.
you see what looks
Vexel
to be
found
a
120
wand or a rod that's kind of like in the corner
Nope.
of the trunk, like have been very easy to miss. But with all of the rummaging through, you kind of just catch a glimpse of it, glimpse of it,
So you can earn it.
and you're able to reach and get it. You also see out of the corner of your eye what looks to be a series of potions.
Ooh.
Just as Vex moves his shield and smashes all of them.
Yeah, totally did that.
Well,
20
shit.
25 was the necessary threshold to find the
Oh,
series
I
of
get for
potions.
saying
Well-
I'm immune
So,
to poison.
from my own understanding,
That could have
when
helped.
we're doing the two people doing investigating, am I not allowed to guidance them?
You
or
can guidance
am I?
one.
Okay.
I'm very sorry.
I thought I wasn't allowed.
Well,
so
Yeah.
Hugo will
that would've
take
gotten
the
us
wand.
over. That was sad.
Oh, there's a wand?
Yeah, staff, wand, whatever it is. He's just going to grab it.
Okay. You have it.
All right.
Grab it.
It
You have it.
feels immediately like there is some sort of arcane power to it.
All right. We'll have to spend some time with this.
As I'm trying to put on this heavy, medium.
You didn't find no
half plate.
studded letter armor in there, did you?
I skip skip
Damn.
back as I knock over the potions and I step on Hashin's stabbed foot.
Ow! Oh!
My toe! My
I'm
toe!
sorry, I'm not used to this body yet.
And I will plant my left hand on his chest and heal him for as much as will leave my body.
Okay.
I have up to 40, so.
40?
So he
Did you have
is-
40 gone?
No.
Oh,
You have-
good.
I've 16 would leave you.
15 would leave you.
What the
15
heck
would
is
leave
that?
you.
Okay.
Have
a
you
paladin.
You've never seen a paladin before?
What?
That's
And
called
so-
lay on hands, baby.
and so
Paladins are
as
I
awesome.
got that.
I'm on your team. Don't
As
worry.
you
Usually I'll use that on you.
recognize
What is
that you
it?
have hurt,
Lay on hands.
you've hurt.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
There is almost a reflexive expulsion of the divine power within you. And it naturally flows as you feel the strength of Yggdrasil interact with the
Oh, yeah.
rangeriness of this person before you.
Definitely heat rangered up.
Oh, you might get a whole nother level.
Boom.
You are now ranger level 18.
Whoa! That would be
Put it in
Scared
the
the
books.
crap out of me.
That would be awesome.
End the stream. Next episode. Got it.
All right. Do you get the sense that there's nothing more that you can do here?
Hey, real quick, before we go back through Murder Alley with the finger paintings.
Yeah.
There are cameras around.
What is happening?
I know. We'll document it.
I don't understand why you're angry, Habibi.
Oh,
Someone else does
he
healing?
knows. Not that. No, that's Carissa. Celine's happy.
So, does anyone remember this symbol at the top of the creepy balloon?
Yeah.
Balloon?
No.
Yes.
See it?
Oh.
Six-sided star. Looks like a snowflake.
Oh yeah. Where did Hugo see that before?
Vix popped out.
Who's Vix?
I mean,
Vapor
probably, I think in the tower, we saw it.
Yeah.
Maybe something with, like, quartz.
I say I know Hugo saw one. Where was it? Where were we? Damn history.
City Guard will take... City Guard won the dice, and he'll take the swirly dice.
Okay.
Swirly burly.
Very good.
I think that means the green ones.
Yes. So the red ones are still up. We'll give those away before the end of the stream. Congratulations, City.
Nice.
Anyone remember? I feel like it's important.
Roll
Looks
history.
Really familiar.
Roll history.
I already did before, and I didn't get it.
Yeah. Those of you who.
Helgi knew what it was.
Yeah.
Like,
Apparently.
maybe we...
I crit!
I don't know why you did.
I crit! And I have a d4 of 1.
There seems to be a connection between the armor that was worn by the unseelie drow in the tower
The armor I took
and
off.
the frosty armor that was taken off by Vex before he went into this cave, and
very strange. I did not know
the
this was
snowflake that you saw both here in rough rudimentary shape and design and more crisp and clean shape on the bottom of the lantern.
But you know what? Isn't that... That's what we saw on the armor that the drow were wearing in the tower. It's what's on the armor you took off at the start of this cave, and it's actually... It's on the bottom of the lantern. That's what the Maker's Mark was.
Where
that we
I
saw.
saw it. Yep.
You're right.
Mm. So,
And
So what?
also with the picture.
So does that mean that this is a community of the drow or the unsealies?
The poison begins to spread into the room that you're in.
Let's keep
Okay,
moving.
time to
keep
go.
moving. Back it out. Go the other
Shoot,
way.
shoot. Casting
Can I press
second
the
level
digit?
walk.
we haven't even looked into.
You can, and nothing happens to it. It
Eh.
seems to
Just curious.
continue as it has now covered that room.
Is there a hidden compartment in the bottom of the chest?
Oh, 14.
You know,
You gotta ask.
14 sided star.
Your investigations were not,
Not good enough.
sufficient to reveal anything
We are
further.
the worst.
It's fine.
What if we
So,
break it?
We keep
Well,
moving.
I
You
think we
keep
go
moving.
south.
Other
This
path.
is turning out to be quite a trip
Hey,
already.
Yeah, you got the magic pole,
Yeah.
and he got armor that he likes.
And we now have 1,200 gold,
If
which is more money than I've ever held, ever.
wait, who has 1,200 gold?
We
Yeah,
do.
I'll say
You
It's a
found
finder's
that.
fee.
I have
It's a
120
finder's
platinum.
fee.
I don't know what you got.
Yes, it was 120 platinum. That
Oh,
was
I just translated.
you all.
merchant terms.
You all observed as all of this was being discovered. So it's not
Now
like
I
it
have
was
full
hidden.
pockets. That's
Vex
what I
was
have.
like, look, everyone.
He's
I
like a
found
jingle bell
5.
going off as he walks.
Cacophony is
I'm
very
thinking about the
jealous.
I'm
Wagyu.
so mad.
Think about the Wagyu roast I can find.
Wagyu was Wagyu.
Yes, Wagyu.
Cacophony. Was there anything that
The
you
hops package I
chose
can
to?
purchase.
Would you have taken
gonna be
anything
awesome.
else? You don't need to- go ahead.
I would have probably just randomly grabbed a few things that were on top before the
Okay.
poison ran us out of
So
the
you can
room.
add some things like we talked about into your bag.
Ooh, fancy.
Okay. Where are you guys going now?
I'm
And
jelly.
The other way.
which way are you going?
Probably what would be straight ahead for
Ooh,
us.
does the door open at
I'm
the
not
bottom?
leading. I'm not in the front, please.
I'm in between everybody.
Me and Cacophony And we'll
Yeah.
go up
But
front.
next
I
to
should be
Celine, no
closer
matter
to the
what.
front.
How
yeah,
long
because-
does your bond last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay. The
So speed it up.
poison seems to be staying in that room for now.
Oh, good.
As we're
But you get the sense that it could pour out, and so you might not want to go. Might want to linger before it could potentially cut you off inside. So, I am keeping an internal clock, FYI.
So it's moving. Maybe we check one more room and we go.
Yeah, move
Okay.
a little
Do you
faster.
want, we could try and block up the doorway as we're doing this before we leave to slow it down.
Could attempt to do that.
I can also cast Gust and maybe try to just move
Blow it
it
back
in
in?
the other direction.
Blow it back in and then... Ray, how fast do you think you could pile up boulders at the entrance?
Pretty darn quick. I'm pretty strong.
Do we have a sense of
Uh,
how long that would take? If
I
it's
think
take
that's
too
going
long.
to take a lot of
Yeah,
time,
it's
and
gonna
I
take
think
too
we
long
should
to
I
just
think it's a
move.
waste of time. We pick a room, we check it, we go.
Yeah, let's keep
We
moving.
Alright,
already
let's
we
go.
found some cool stuff, you know?
What's a waste of time?
Figure of speech.
Anyways, south.
Did you go?
South
Yeah,
it
we're
is.
going.
Are you going to gust the poison?
Not unless I need to. It's not.
Oh, isn't it a cantrip? You could just flick your finger and do it.
Yes.
Okay. As we're walking by, just go ahead and flick your finger and do it.
Alright.
See what happens.
All right, I'm gonna cast Gust and
Cast
try
Gust.
and push it.
It does
into
seem
the
to recede a bit,
Ooh.
so you
Alrighty.
seem to
Now we know.
be able to affect it.
Just stand
You're
on the
smart.
Good, we just reset the timer on
That's what I do. I flap.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
using the wings. Love it.
floor. Imagine
They're
you're
good for
flying.
something.
Sheen, you are right next to one of the rooms.
Yep.
As you kind of peek your head in. Please roll a
Perception?
or investigation.
Perception? Do I get the +4 because of emboldening bond still?
Yes, it's ability check, saving throw, or attack roll.
Need an advantage?
Oh my gosh, we're
Getting
so
crushed
bad.
tonight.
Got one left after this.
Yeah. 18.
18. You see
Oh,
a
seriously?
collapsed cave
Another one.
full of cobwebs. It is heavy webbing, floor to darkened ceiling,
I don't like this room.
and there seem to be some vague shapes further in, but that's all you can make out with your 18.
Cacophony.
Yeah.
Are you still flapping?
I can.
No. Bring the lamp here.
Okay.
She moves up,
I'm coming.
What happens to the...
nothing happens.
I don't think we go in here. It's full of cobwebs. I don't think anything...
Probably nothing magical.
Even if it was, I don't know if it's worth
There
it.
were some rooms in my basement that all I did was take a flame and put it in the room, and it's almost like the cobwebs went whoosh and burned away. Perhaps it might help.
Do you want to do that?
I don't have fire. Do you?
So you're
Well,
essentially saying cast fireball in the
I
room?
don't know
Incorrect.
if there's anything fancy
or
in
something
here.
smaller?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just. Does anyone have flint?
All the other ones
And
though,
the
have
stick.
been guarded by magic.
No.
This one's not guarded
Why
by
would
magic.
I have that?
Hmm.
I can create light. Just not fire.
No fire for me either.
None
So
of
I'm sorry, did we,
I have scorching ray.
did we open a door or was it a
Yes.
doorway?
I lift up
Open
the
the door.
book that I have attached to me and start looking
Are
at
you all gathered over here?
Yeah,
Is
I'm
anyone looking?
assuming-
Is anyone looking further to the east?
There's no fire
I'm
spells
looking
in
into
there.
the room, so no.
Okay.
I remember what Hishin
Oh.
taught me, and I do this. Behind me real
You
quick.
check behind your back.
Oh, what did you see?
You don't. I mean, there's darkness behind you from the entrance. from
I
whence you
could
came.
throw a fireball in there.
Why seems to
Ball or
work for him?
bolt?
Ball,
Oh,
you know.
I have
Or I mean,
matches.
I could
That seems like a
I could tone it
nuclear
down a little bit and use a chromatic orb.
Set the spell.
It's a first level spell. You know, it takes a little bit of my resources, but
Why
I
do we
could
want
do
to
it.
go in this room
Yeah,
though?
what are we trying to accomplish? Do you want to burn
I
away
don't know,
the,
man. When I
the
see
webs?
spider webs, I think good shit behind.
Yeah, but all all the other ones have been opened up by magic, by the magic torch. This one's not being opened up by the magic torch.
So it might be like this is the red herring, and you know, it's just totally worth
Wait,
it to go
hold
check
on.
it out.
What? Hold on. Wait,
big
guys.
spices.
I could cast.
Yes,
I
that's how
could
that
cast greater invisibility on someone who could sneak in for a minute.
Whoa,
You're
you
gonna
are
have to-
much stronger than I thought
You're
you all
gonna move
were.
the spider webs, though.
But I
I
don't
can
want to
Scorching Ray
alarm
them.
anything if there's anything in
Is
there.
that fire?
I think so.
All right.
Mhm.
I think
You
that's
have-
a great
you
idea.
have 3 rays.
It is.
Oh lord, we're gonna burn everything we needed.
Burn it all down.
Is this how what you guys felt with Mariska?
Please roll a d100.
Everything burns.
$69.
Get
Okay.
caught in the web, it's still invisible.
Please make your 3 attacks.
I can choose to only use one.
You can.
I'm just gonna use one.
It does expend the full spell, though, even if you don't use the other 2.
This a cantrip too.
Right?
Does it?
No,
Scorching Ray is not a
Because
cantrip.
you're casting the spell Scorching
Scorching
Ray,
Ray is
which
like a
has 3
Or second.
Bolts
I think
or
so.
rays.
Okay.
You
rays.
may as well chuck them all in there.
Yeah, I guess I'll just chuck them all in there. Yeah.
Hey, before you do, you see that stuff in the back? Like those oddly humanoid shapes that are probably mummified bodies that had their soul sucked out by a giant spider?
Mhm.
Don't aim for them.
Okay. Oh, that's not a D. 15 on the die, 13 on the die, and 6 on the die.
One of the rays smashes into the stone rubble
Cheese foot.
and doesn't find any of the webbing. The other 2, you do find the webbing, though you said 13.
On the die. It's plus...
Okay, so with those pluses, yes, you are able to avoid the shapes, as the room is quickly filled with the light of fire that kind of scatters through all of the webbing within,
boy.
burning it quite quickly.
Nice.
You see, as you smell the ash and soot, you see a number of skeletons, full skeletons, at the base on the floor. And you hear a thud as the 2 shapes in the back are revealed to be bodies not unlike that which were at the mouth of the cave.
Desiccated.
Yes, just completely emaciated and gaunt forms. One of them looks
Somebody
to
slipped
be
them like a Capri Sun.
some sort of humanoid female with long hair and kind of
Gross.
high cheekbones,
That-
but again, very hard to tell. And
What's the other one?
another one looks to be a unique creature, but not one that you've seen recently. A Herongon.
Mm.
I think you're right. There's really nothing here. Let's move on.
Is it a female heron god?
How would you know that?
Not very up to date on my hair and
Clothes
gone
probably
today.
burned off first, so I'm sure
Well, I
there's
saw-
desiccated
I
breasts in
saw
there or
what's
something.
his face, so does it look like the opposite gender of
Given the
cheese.
gaunt features of the creature, you'd have to inspect very intentionally
Oh, okay.
to discern the gender.
Hey, Hugo! Do you think this could be Cheese's wife?
Well, I don't know, but
Jeez.
I mean,
Maybe.
Hugo would walk over, and not only would he he's going to investigate, but he wants to look at them very closely to see if he can recollect ever seeing a body like this in the past and what might have created it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a
That's a good one.
investigation.
18.
I mean, there's lots of creatures that can
Suck the soul.
dehydrate and eviscerate the innards. So you don't have necessarily the sense of a specific creature that might do this. You know, vampire could do this. some sort of a
Succubus.
there are plenty of demons that have that sort of ability. Some sort of a spider type creature. Any of these could.
There's a lot of webs too. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I'm gross.
I'd like to help him investigate, though, to see if there's any signs that this could be a female Herringon, or if there's, like, anything that I don't remember his name, Gruyere or something.
That'd be a medicine check.
Gruyere said that, like, his wife was wearing...
Yeah, he can't tell nothing.
With advantage?
I don't have.
I'm
Oh, you're
helping
helping? All right. Well, maybe. Ooh, that's a 20.
20. Are you
Just trying to see if we can tell the gender.
right? So
I mean,
I don't know
from
what's in here.
an observation
Only darkness.
of its form, which still has the clothing on it, you can't.
I mean, I'm
tell.
looking for some indentations in the clothing. Or,
It
you know.
is the
You have to
body is
examine the pelvis. Oh,
the
you
body
idiots.
is emaciated and
Oh,
Guess he
shriveled.
doesn't
Pelvic
know
floor.
that, Habibi, huh?
But do the clothes look familiar to us?
The clothes look like the
Does she have a wedding ring?
practical.
No, I've
There's
Yep.
nothing, no armor. There's no jewelry, nothing like that
Nothing
upon
there.
this.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there ain't nothing here that I can try to figure out what or who this
All right.
was.
Well, let's.
Are we all in the room, or are we standing outside?
I'm not going in the room.
Yeah, hell no.
There's nothing else in this room. Oh, that was it.
That's what you guys see.
All right.
All
You
right.
said the ceiling's in darkness.
Let's go.
Look up.
We didn't see anything in the ceiling when the rays went in.
I mean,
It didn't illuminate?
the fire kind of went up and burned more webbings.
Let's
There
go.
was nothing
I
that
vote
you
we
saw.
leave. I'm happy.
You're happy?
Yeah.
There's like I can
Did he
feel
say-
this itch though.
Did Greer say that he had his wife's bones, or that he was looking for them?
I'll be honest. I didn't give a rip about this wife.
Well, at least we could tell him where her bones are.
I mean, you're making a massive leap right
Oh,
now.
100%. But we could tell him that we have a suspicion.
I think that's good. We could say, hey, we
We have
found
a
a cave
suspicion.
with maybe a female Herringon.
But maybe.
Hugo hears this and he goes, "All right." He'll walk over and break a finger off.
Oh, Lord.
Okay,
Hugo, that's so
you have a
disrespectful.
Herringon finger.
Oh,
Oh,
DNA.
if we
huh?
get the foot,
Maybe
do we have a
maybe
lucky
he'll be
rabbit
able to tell by doing some
give it the
of his.
cacophony.
I'll hold it.
No,
Okay.
you give it 2 cheese though.
Of course.
Okay, just
Of course.
So you
Here-
know you
here
can
you
keep
go.
the bone one I gave you.
Yeah, I have that one.
Wait, don't mix
Yes.
up the fingers. They're
No.
both fingers.
Yeah, but the one was just pure bone. That one's got some weird like stuff on it.
Yeah, that's got flesh on it.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right, let's leave.
Oh, I forgot about the poison.
Can we go
Time to go.
one more room?
That's what you said last
Let's
time.
go down the little hallway.
Just one more.
one more. We got time.
One more.
Famous last words. That's what everybody who was in those webs said.
Which way are you going?
I can't really tell that there's more than one way.
There seems to be a pathway here,
Yeah, I think
and
that's what we
as
were talking
Cacophony steps up and kind of holds a lantern out, you see another set of stairs leading up into a room here, and there's a large open hallway with a shape in the distance that you'd have to get
Ooh,
closer to see.
Shapes.
Shape, I don't like shape.
I like shapes.
But remember, last time stairs led to door, which led to a plate.
I don't know, guys. I
But
think we
that's
should probably
big.
get going.
You
I
think?
think we should go check that shape out.
You
I
wanna
mean,
check the shape
I
out?
want to check the shape out. Just you never know what we might find.
I think that poison's gonna come, and
Yeah, that's okay. It's 12 damage.
That's all right. I saw Cacophony. She could just kind of flap her wings and make like part the gas
But
like
whatever happened to these
and we'll walk
bodies?
right through.
It's
probably
definitely not. It's not the
somewhere in
gas
here.
that.
It's definitely not the gas.
It
This
could
is
be
like
that
you know
shape.
a vampire or
I
a
know.
spider
but
or
we should.
succubus or
We really need to get back on task. I gotta stop the storm.
Ray, when have you ever backed down from a fight?
This
Huh?
isn't a fight. This
It-
is getting kind of boring,
it
which
could-
is why I want to leave.
It could be
All
a
right,
fight.
you caught me. I'm just bored.
It could be a
Can we
fight.
just go?
Do you want to fight that shape in the distance?
Are we there yet?
She's tired. Oh, I give her snacks. I have snacks.
Which way are you guys going?
Here's some
Shape.
trail mix, right?
Shape?
Okay, I'm
Shape?
happy again.
She have the lamp?
Yep.
I'm
I have a
following her.
lamp.
Shape.
Cacophony,
I
you
guess
seem to be
so.
leading the way. What are you doing?
I guess I'll go towards shape.
Can we mage hand the lantern?
You step
in
up.
front,
Stay
you think?
be,
She won't let go of it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, mage hand, you're
She
holding
can
it.
mage hand it,
Yeah.
unless it weighs more than 10 pounds. 10.2.
I would be in front of Cacophony.
Put one, actually.
You're going in front of Cacophony.
Yeah, I wouldn't let her lead.
Just that in a moment.
Can we back up?
Is that the ship?
Can we back up?
I think we've seen enough here.
The place seems kind of boring. Not gonna lie.
As you crest the
All
corner,
right, all
a
right.
couple things come into
What, just a couple things?
resolution.
That's so funny.
I have a bad feeling.
A bed
Oh,
thing.
May 4th. Got a bad
I wonder
feeling
if that's
about
a
this.
what do you call them, portals?
Kind of looks like a spider.
Ray, you see what looks to be a set of stairs, and now you see a stone door, not unlike the other one,
With
at the
another
top of
lantern.
the stairs. As you get within 15 feet of it,
Oh, shit.
Huh.
it opens.
I want to
Another door.
I want to go in.
At the same time, you see what looks to be a white statue of a 8-legged spider. The body and carapace of a spider. From the waist up, it looks to be a humanoid. Arms
Oh.
outstretched with long
Oh, nasty.
flowing hair, and you'd have to get to the front to see it further. Around, this is elevated on a pedestal. The stone is not like any of the other stone in this space. It was very intentionally placed here. There are small spider carvings around the base of the pedestal. You all see that without issue. Two people can investigate it if they care to.
Okay.
I will guidance
We should
whoever goes.
We'll
tiptoe
go.
around it.
Ugo, you investigate. Who else is good at the investigation?
I'm just happy eating my trail mix.
We're
Okay.
smart, but not that.
Oh,
smart.
not, but I will.
There is as you kind
Stay
of,
back,
Would you mind if I try a piece?
I'll
Hugo,
go too.
you step up.
It's a little awkward.
The Sheen, you step
It's
up.
very
Be
bland.
very
Yeah, I
careful.
know. I don't have a lot to work with.
I will
You can
make
roll
you
with
some trail
advantage.
mix.
Huh?
Just help him.
Oh,
You can roll with
can I help
advantage.
him roll with
You can.
advantage?
And he's
I'd rather
guiding.
do that.
Yeah.
Okay. That's probably what you should always
Yeah.
do.
I know, but I don't want to interrupt.
You're good.
26.
26. Okay.
Thanks for the guidance.
That's good.
That was a 4.
That gets you over the 25 threshold.
Anytime you guys succeed,
Which
I
pretty much
credit.
every one of these
You see that right
is
there?
at least there's a bar there.
You,
hard,
you
high
think
bar.
that this thing is trapped in there?
Yeah. Maybe.
Good.
Or it's like a
Oh,
monument.
maybe it was a good spider person and the bad ones locked it away.
Wait, he didn't get to tell us anything yet. 26.
You guys can keep talking.
No, I like it.
I feel like I just got yelled at.
We've been scolded a lot today. We're sorry, Mr. Teacher. Can we please have our pizza party at the end of the year still?
The
that
first
sounds
thing
yummy.
you notice is the eyes are not white. They are an onyx, black
Oh.
obsidian type, solid
It's never
eye. And as you have walked to the front and Hugo's kind of walked with you, you're both looking around. There's no pupil, there's no iris, it's just jet black. Yet you swear they're following you.
Did you see that?
You did not. He saw this.
Sheen, I think them eyes are following me as I walk around.
There's a famous painting that does that too. It's probably an optical illusion.
Did you say that loud enough for everyone to hear?
Yeah.
I immediately hold an action.
I have a feeling that this creature might be trapped in this, statue here.
Okay, let's not let it out.
I don't know that I know how it's here or how it gets out.
Well, what else did you see?
Anything else?
Yes. Several other things.
We're gonna break this down bit by bit.
It's like instant replay.
I feel like the little spiders go in the little spider crawling, and then when all the spiders are
You
in the little
notice
spider
that
crawling,
the hands that are outstretched and the mouth is swathed in entrails and blood.
Ooh.
You note that there is no blood anywhere on the base, which is an interesting juxtaposition. And with a 25, 26, reaching a threshold of 25, as you look over the statue, you come to the realization that this is a depiction of Lolth.
Lolth.
Lolth, a demon goddess of the deep web, revered by drow of many planes.
You tell us this?
I believe this might be a depiction of Lolth.
Yeah, I have like this innate urge to worship her. Weird.
I will.
You in fact do have that urge.
What time of day is it?
Oh Lord.
Your hand slowly moves
It
towards
is
it.
about midday in the 30-hour cycle of the confluence.
I am going to.
Roll
You're all
wisdom
gonna hear.
save.
You're gonna.
Am I still emboldening bonded?
It's not
Um,
been 10 minutes. Come on.
He's not cursed.
Hold on. I'm going
I still have
to
it?
roll.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Sorry, you can in one moment.
No, it's alright.
What did you say? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
I'm good at this.
You say that in every time you fail.
31.
31. You feel an initial urge to just touch her hand, but you don't.
It's probably good.
What
This
was
can't
that?
be good. I don't know. I want to touch her hand.
Well,
What's he
Asheen, I know you might want to, but I don't think I would.
Ray, Ray, pick me up. Pick me up and walk me away, please.
The spiders
I
that
pick him up
are
and walk him away.
around the dial, are any of them different than the others?
Which way do you take them?
Towards
Definitely deeper in.
the...
Yeah.
No, the
Right.
other side. Other
Glad we're
side.
splitting
Yeah.
up.
There we go.
Yeah, just hold me. Like
That's
Po
fair.
in Mulan.
You're able to control your urges, and it
But maybe I want to be held.
subsides the further away you get from her outstretched hands.
Okay, you can put me down.
Are any of the spiders around the dial different? The little ones.
They all seem to be the same
Okay.
basic design.
I'm
All
going. All of you here.
Wanna go?
Is there any? I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
That's fine.
No, you got it.
All of you hear like the rustling of tree leaves as as Vex sort of clasps his hands like this and uses his divine sense. Is there a hallow spell in place anywhere around here?
Mm-hmm.
I love
There is?
paladins.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Around this statue.
All right. And are there any undead, fiend, or celestials around here?
No.
Good use. Good use.
Nice, nice, nice.
The hallow spell.
Yep.
Just that statue or the base as well?
The base as well. You get the sense this is a type of hallowed spell.
Yeah, there's all kinds of things it can do. Yeah.
It is given your divine sense of a evil persuasion.
Do we notice anything? Like I don't know if there are insects in this cave or anything. Is there any like? Are they behaving oddly? If they are there, lining
You've
up.
seen no
moving around?
life in this cave
Okay.
beyond the mushrooms, which are periodically dotting the caves. There is another light source around the corner. Similar in design to the other lamp that was there.
Do you all want to continue going deeper past the Loth statue, or do you think that's enough?
Can we just peek in this room with the door that
I
Flicked
like her
open.
style, yeah.
What would you
Just
say?
a peek.
Past 3 rooms.
Yeah, I mean the one
We
that
don't have
opens
to go
naturally.
in.
No, I think we should, but yeah, we could peek.
I'm going to walk over to the person who seems to be in the front all the time.
Cook off.
Well,
I'm assuming
You
Hasheen
just
and
ran
I
ahead.
will walk towards the door
I
to
had Ray
just
pick me up and move me.
peek.
I'm going to touch Cacophony's shoulder. I would like to impart a blessing upon you. And I'll cast protection from evil and good on her.
Why, thank you.
Oh, I know that spell. That's awesome. I'm glad we got him. Good trade.
And that means that you are protected against aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
As he touches you, a laurel grows around your head.
Ooh,
Huh.
cute.
I
That is
love
cute.
it.
Yeah, that looks good on you, bird person.
Thank you.
Me of having tree arms.
touch me?
I don't
Okay.
know if any of these creatures will be here, but they will not have any effect on you for charming or frightening,
Okay.
and they
thank
will
you.
find it much harder to hit you. Since you're carrying the light, I figured we should protect you.
Agreed.
I appreciate that. Anything helps.
You're like collecting donations to blessings. Anything helps.
Please roll a perception check as you look in.
Oh, I want to be in between Cacophony and Celine.
That's at out. The base of the stairs is here. This would be down the stairs, but
That's fine.
so you're kind of like jumping up and touching your foot as you cast this.
18.
18. You see cobwebs everywhere in this room, much like the other room. You see what look to be smashed pieces of furniture on the floor and caved in detritus at the far end. There is another little bench, love seat, immediately to your left as you look in to the eastern portion of this room. And there are more entrails scattered about the floor. As you look at the entrails, your eyes look up and you see several spun and woven what look to be cylindrical forms hung in the webbing.
Guys, I think I see a broken table and maybe bodies hanging from webs on the ceiling. So that might answer some questions.
hit the floor. Let the bodies hit
Roll initiative.
And I think we peaked. We can go.
We have peaked.
I second that.
When you looked around the
He really is
statue,
trying to lure you
Hasheen,
guys to go
you
farther.
saw a door that was
Is that me?
I saw another door.
right there.
A what?
Hasheen, there's entrails around here.
There's entrails.
It's a statue to
Door
resolve.
right there.
What did
Yeah.
you see?
I saw another door.
Oh.
Habibi. This-
What?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, huh?
You have a hole in your foot.
Wait, does she see
Actually,
that?
he healed it pretty good.
There's no treasure chest in here, is there?
He like slapped me on the chest and then it felt good.
Do I hear anything coming from the statue
Oh boy, you're being
or
tempted by
around
Badger.
it? Because now that I saw it, Ray's in like protection mode, and she's like looking, like actively trying to
You're like,
protect, and she's really on guard right now. So does she like? Is the statue like creaking, or is there like any noise that she hears from further down in the cave?
Roll a perception check.
Cocked. 10.
10. You don't really hear any noises or voices per se as you kind of strain to listen. You have the sense of encouragement more than a voice, you have an advantage.
Encourage.
Oh.
No strings attached.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Went through the
Whole,
whole
yep,
gamut
whole
of
range of
emotions.
emotions.
There was.
That's called method
Okay.
acting.
Cacophony. I
Yes.
saw one more door.
And you have to go look at it.
What if there's more cool stuff inside?
Okay. Let's go.
Let's go. And obviously trigger the fight that's impending. What?
Where are you going?
To the door.
This door?
Yeah, the one
Yep.
you pointed out that
I mean,
somehow
I
saw.
just it was the closest door. You all walk past the statue.
Ray will kind of circle it, but she won't ever turn her back towards it.
Okay, you keep your eye on it.
Yep.
Am I able to sense with this divine sense if there is a source of power holding this hallow spell around this location?
The entire statue has the same aura of power. There's no
No change
source
in
per
frequency
se.
or anything?
Yeah, yeah. You approach the door.
Does it?
It does not.
We'll go.
All right.
Wait. Check it first.
Yeah.
Now's the time when, like, you get hit with a paralyzation spell or something.
Yeah, you know, or a spike in the foot.
What if this
Yeah.
one? What if this one requires you to put out the light? That seems like the sort of thematic something that a
Well,
law
18.
person
There's
would want.
another light. It could just be a
Behind us,
different
then.
light opens this door.
Oh, that's actually a really good idea.
You want to pull on the other light.
Someone can. It doesn't have to be me. I can do it.
Do you so, hey, I'm just looking at proximity to the creepy spider thing.
That was my other thought.
Maybe we don't do that.
So then the door stays locked unless Hugo can get it open.
Well, he's checking it first.
All right, perfect. Hugo, your guidance for it.
18 for investigation on the
Guidance.
door.
Guidance.
Oh, sweet.
Do you get to just
That's a 1. So 19.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
19 investigation on the locked
That's the
door.
point of what I.
You stop talking to Badger.
You stop it right now.
I
Bad.
can hear it
I
on
should have
your
brought my
computer.
spray bottle that I use for Bo.
You don't see any mechanisms or traps or anything
All right.
that you see.
He will attempt to unlock it.
Okay.
That's a lot. 27.
Whoa.
You get your lockpicks in the small keyhole type mechanism, and you hear the satisfying click of the tumblers falling into place
We all have protection from poison.
as the
don't-
door slightly opens. What?
Badger.
Badger.
So F that fog cloud. You can basically get that out of here.
Woo!
Okay, you are all half. Thank you, Badger. You are resistant to poison.
Anyone else feel that?
The door
Good.
slightly
Feel good.
shifts slightly open, and
I peer in.
you open it fully.
Do you still have your dark vision on?
Yeah, it's 8 hours.
All right.
It's been 8 hours and 2 minutes.
Hey, when you looked in the other room with the broken stuff, with the bodies,
Yeah.
you said they're like broken tables and the love seat.
Yes.
Like what size tables? Big tables, big people tables, little people tables.
It was all broken. I
Oh.
don't know. There was just a pile of wood on the floor.
Gotcha.
What size love seat? How much love?
All the love.
I'm going back to that picture
What's love?
with the
Everything.
and the two big people
Yeah.
and the two small people and the clear unseelie court symbol that something with large hands was holding.
Hugo, this is what you see as you peek your head in. This looks to be a more maintained living space. Let's see if I can
Ooh, I see a chest.
Yeah.
I see it. Well, I don't see it, but I see it.
Oh, looks like there
Outside
might
of
be
my
another chest in here.
There's a couple things. First, roll a perception check for me.
I'm decent at perception if you are.
Oh, I'm good at perception.
Go for it.
You want to help me?
I'll help you.
Hasheen steps up and gives some assistance.
Back in the corner.
That's not too. It's okay. 21.
Come on. Okay. You see 2 other doors that lead further in, closed, not open. There aren't as many cobwebs in this room.
No cobwebs.
You also see a chest trunk to your immediate left as you look in. To the west of the room, there's another table that has some interesting features. There's also what looks to be a disheveled rug in the middle of the room, tattered and torn. There's a crate, 2 crates on the side.
Stop it.
Stop! Rebuke! Protection from good and evil also counts for real-life influences. I believe that's in the spell description.
Get behind me, Satan.
It says protection from fiends, aberrations, celestials, and badgers.
And there is a more ornate love seat with what looks to be plush leather directly across.
Nice.
Ashley Flanagan.
As you
Good stuff.
peer in with a 21.
I hate your micro expression there.
Where's the noise coming from?
His computer.
His computer. It's a direct message.
I will. I'm muting.
No, we
Oh
want to
no,
know.
your tells are given now. You smile every time.
Um.
I'm on tilt.
You see walls covered in symbols.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
You see what looks to be 3 chairs and 1 toppled over chair around the table. You have to get closer to inspect, but there seem to be bodies sitting in the chairs.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Hey, Ugo,
Yeah.
You don't see that. Only he
Ah.
does.
I helped him.
He is looking into the room over here,
Okay.
so you don't quite have that view.
Well, everyone, there's a chest and some modified furniture, and a table with what looks to be 2 humanoid-like creatures sitting in the chairs.
Like alive?
I don't think I can quite tell. I have to walk in a little closer,
All right.
which he will.
I will follow you. Sadiq. Hey, how many love seats is that we've seen now?
I'd like to stand behind both of them.
Okay, you walk in. Are you staying there, Cacophony?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay hovering near the doorway.
Good idea.
Okay.
Or terrible idea.
Depending.
Yeah.
As you get
Hugo is the
closer,
right.
Hugo, you see that there seems to be
You can see that twinkle in your eye.
what looks to be a female with long hair, still intact, sitting at the far table. Frame gaunt and lifeless, but intentionally propped in the seat as if sitting there.
This is a psycho.
There is also, next to her on either side, what looks to be a mummified halfling
Uh-oh.
and a mummified gnome on the other side. You rolled a what on your investigation? Or your perception?
21.
21. Yep.
Okay, now that is sufficient to roll investigation.
Can I help him? I've stepped into the room with him.
Sure.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. There seems to be rotted food on plates in front of each of them. And with a natural 20, you notice
Sorry, unnatural 20.
Oh, unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20.
Oh, you should have told him that.
Not going to cheat.
Not cheating, it's...
You notice a fourth place setting with no chair. Actually, that's the chair that's toppled over. And there seems to be blood stains about that chair. That is what you find in this room. You see the crates seem to be empty. They're just there. You look at the chest, which is actually opened, and it has what looks to be tattered clothing.
Well, I'm mighty confused.
Can I pick up the clothing?
Sure.
Pick it up.
It looks to be tattered linens of that would fit adult humanoids. If it were in good condition, it would be quite fine.
Does it look like the attire of fine male dress or fine female garment?
Hard to tell, but either way would be fine. Quite fine. The two doors remain.
What's the love seat look like?
The love seat has blood dribbled in it
Okay.
all throughout.
Fresh or dry?
Dry. Everything in here. Nothing is fresh.
Any markings on the tattered carpet? Like any more six-sided snowflakes? Woven
No,
through?
it is of seemingly insignificant design.
It's fine.
Celine looks back at the statue and then looks back at around the doorframe.
Statue hasn't moved
Yeah.
or done anything.
Are there any?
Are there items of, I don't know, ritual importance in there? Looks like offerings, knives, candles, anything of that nature?
No, it looks like someone was playing Bartleby.
Do we see those other two doors?
You do?
Are there any lantern holders on the wall of this room?
No.
What you thinking, Vix?
Vexel, I'm just looking around. It seems as though those lanterns that Cacophony has have purpose here, and if we get lost, perhaps we look for uses of the lantern, that's all.
It's a good thought.
We'll go. We want to check the two doors.
We might need both lanterns as well.
I guess we could. This room has got me quite perplexed.
I mean, I don't like what's going on over there.
Is there anything under that rug?
You want me to check?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Trapdoor.
Step off the rug and pull it back. It's stone floor.
Trap
good
door.
point.
Oh. Sorry.
All right.
Anything in the hallway?
You
Diligently perceiving.
you look around. You see what look to be cave walls.
Oh.
As you look down, you get the sense that
Don't worry, we won't look.
you get the sense that there's one long contiguous cave wall here,
All right.
and that there's a cave in. There's a cave in on the far
Have a good night.
eastern side. Good night, Adam.
See ya.
Rocks fall. Hugo died.
Yeah. So this seems to be just kind of shut off, but you look back and you get the sense that, you know, this loops around back, but you don't see any openings along this wall.
So there's nothing in the room that we're looking in.
No screens.
There's 2 doors.
There's 2 doors.
Oh, that's right. Again, do we want to keep going or should we go back?
I mean, I feel like we've come this far.
All right, I'm gonna help you look at the one door.
All right.
One on the left.
I'll come in and
Okay,
give
you
him
look at
guidance.
the western door.
Whatever he's doing.
Okay. Hasheen moves up with Vex. By the way, the emboldening bond has worn off.
Faded, yeah. That makes sense.
Did you guidance me?
I said I would move in and guidance him.
Investigation?
This is investigation.
23.
23. It is. There's no seemingly discernible way to open it.
Cacophony.
Yeah.
Can you get your lamp closer?
I'm gonna step in before
sure,
she moves
yeah.
away from the door range.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to the door.
You walk up to the door.
Anything happen?
As she gets within 15 feet of the door, it opens.
Okay. Cacophony, I need you to step closer because I'm not going to have another blade through the foot.
All right, that's fine.
I'm going to open the door now.
Is somebody
Okay.
sleeping in the bed? Is it a Goldilocks?
You do see a bed.
Small bed, big bed.
Small bed. And from that distance, you see very clearly another small humanoid, perhaps halfling, perhaps gnome, hard to tell, mummified, laying in the bed.
Jeez.
Could have been a child.
It seems to be grasping something in its hands.
Oh boy. Okay, Cacophony, follow
Teddy
me.
bear.
I'm not
Okay.
good with jump scares.
Warlock.
We go over and take a look at what it's holding.
It's holding a wooden sword.
Oh, it's a kid. What do you see?
It's a small mummified body holding a wooden sword in a small bed.
Like
What kind of wood?
wow.
I think it's balsa. It looks pretty weak.
Can I move to the front and examine the body? You said it's covered in webbing?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, no?
it's just a mummified body. Seems to be another gnome.
Mummified.
Hard to tell if it's male or female.
Wooden sword.
So
I look
does
under the
anyone
bed.
think that the one that
Nothing
went
there.
away with all the blood made the blood drawings in the other room?
Hmm.
Okay.
Wait, say that again?
The one that's missing the table,
Uh-huh.
and there's blood all around
Yeah.
the missing thing.
Yeah.
And then we found blood on the writing on the wall
Uh-huh.
that was incoherent.
Yep.
Oh, same person?
Probably.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Just wanted to make sure.
Is there anything behind the bed?
Empty.
space?
It looks like shelving with nothing's there. It's all broken,
So-
tattered, smashed.
Other suggestion, do you think that this used to be actually like a good cave, and then the drought came in and killed everyone, and the spider came in and killed everyone, and now it's bad cave, but this used to be like a family home?
Yeah, but I think we're trending in some sort of direction like that.
Okay.
I think what's concerning is the amount of people that have been mummified and placed.
It's
Agreed.
a little weird.
In positions too. Purposely.
Kind of gives me the bad goosebumps, you
Wait.
know?
It looks like these have been placed.
Yeah, they've
Yeah.
been propped up sitting in
The
chairs.
3 around the table?
They weren't just there and
You don't think
died
they-
where they
yeah.
were.
I don't think so.
We're sanguinated in place.
Maybe the kid.
I don't think so.
Bodies would fall.
Maybe it's oh yeah. Oh well, maybe it's an unfortunate situation where one of their kind became a monster, and sadly, with regrets, took out the whole tribe.
That would suck.
that you created the whole story.
I've heard a story about this previously.
Yeah, it's
It reminded me of it.
Herculean almost.
Hmm.
Well,
Now
what,
that we've-
what else we see in this room, or is it closed off?
Also, are kids like
That's
this
it in this
allowed
room.
by the fire?
All right, let's go to the other one. Cacophony, bring your light.
Okay, I'm coming.
You move up. Cacophony comes with you. Nothing happens to the door.
Okay.
Other
I'm
light.
going to
Well,
investigate it
I
for
think
traps.
we need the other light. The other light.
You might be right, but I want to investigate first.
Okay.
Is there another way to open like it
It's a.
just like before? Okay. All right.
Oh, I didn't take mage hand.
I have an idea though. Can we replace lights? We take that one. We
It's-
take that one off. We put ours
Oh,
on.
like a.
Hugo had a pretty good shot of opening up the door. He could check for a trap and then try to lockpick it.
He definitely doesn't on this one because it was flat.
Oh,
I don't see any way to lockpick this one.
gotcha.
Oh, is that the accent he was going for?
So you know what I mean, like an Indiana
Yeah,
Jones
yeah,
type
yeah.
thing
We
For
could
sure.
try it.
Are you willing to give up your light?
to hold the other
Uh,
light.
Yeah, we're doing a switcheroo. I think we still need a light,
Okay.
so that's important.
All right, let's go back.
I'll follow whoever
we
goes
do-
back.
Can you try to do it with mage hand at a distance, do you think? 'Cause I just don't want her to get close to that thing. It just gives bad vibes, and I don't like the way some
You have mage hand. I have mage hand, right?
DM is smiling.
I don't think I do.
Who else has mage hand?
I didn't take mage hand this time.
Does Hugo have it?
Hugo has it, I'm pretty sure, doesn't
The
he?
lights are more than 10 pounds, so it wouldn't work
Okay,
anyway.
so that's how we're playing it.
Yep.
Got it.
The lights are more than
Those
10
are
pounds,
heavy
like
lights.
10.1 pounds.
It's a heavy ass light.
That's
So,
a high
alright,
shipping cost.
cacophony.
I like it.
How's
Yeah.
your sleight of hand? You
Uh,
got to be quick.
okay. +2.
Not good enough.
Not good.
Okay, can I, before she
Mine's
does
plus
this,
I'm a +5.
You do
I'm
it
going
then.
to cast Guardian of Faith.
Okay. Where are you casting that?
Literally between us and the statue.
What is Hugo's?
That's a 4th level spell, I believe.
Yep.
Okay. And it's 70
Really?
points of damage.
What's up?
70 points of damage.
I believe it's 60, but I will
60.
look.
What is
of
Hugo's
radiant.
sleight of hand?
+5.
I would
Okay,
like
that's
to
the
be
same.
a lot closer to the statue than I am.
When you
Alright.
hold on, when Celine casts that, do you say any words? And are you calling out to a god?
Yeah, it's in Celestial. Do you understand it?
No.
I speak Celestial.
I do.
But do you say any names?
Ilmater. And Ilmater.
Is Ilmater in Celestial? I presume it would be.
Yeah, it's
You gotta do
Ilmater.
it- You gotta do it in Pig Latin.
Yeah, exactly. Calling
Igil
out.
Ilmater.
Mecter.
Ilmater. A.
She does the crossed wrists pose, and then starting at the top, draws it down, and it draws a golden line through the space. And as soon as she reaches about 5 feet of drawing that, it parts like a zipper, and you just see that beam of light step forward again.
Alright. Cacophony, I'll give you this light back. I'm gonna try to do a ta-ta.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
I take the light from
Very
Cacophony.
nice.
And I go to do, I'm going to use advantage, my last one.
Okay.
An advantage sleight of hand to try to
You
like
will work well.
take
together.
that one off,
Look
put this one on in as quick a thing as possible. Are you guidancing me?
She's high-fiving. Vex.
Yes.
'Kay.
I went, whoop, alley-oop. You thought I wasn't listening? I'm always on the jaw.
That thing's not concentration, is it?
No.
It's casted in place.
23.
You quickly replace the burning lamp with the other, noticing the same wintry crest on the bottom, which you now hold. Nothing seems to happen.
Alright. I'm
Fine
going to
with
go
me.
back to that other door. Is anyone coming with me?
Yes.
Sheen, you
Yes,
go back. You are now holding the lamp.
Cacophony, you want the lamp? I promised it back to you. Only if you're coming with me to the other door.
Do I feel safe in this?
Bubble?
You do feel
Bubble.
safe. There seems to be a spectral plume of feathers which seems to surround this space almost like a hedge. As you look, it seems to be almost like eagle feathers or wings, which are outstretched.
I'll go with Hushing to the other room.
Alright.
Yeah.
Are you? I'll give it back.
All right. I feel a little safe here. I feel like I'm gonna hang back on this one.
Alright.
You move up.
Oh, I'm going. I went up there with.
You move
yeah.
up. The door opens.
All right.
Peek your head in. There's another door. Another bed.
So the lamp worked.
Yeah.
What trickery is this?
I don't know.
There's another body in the bed.
Big, small.
Is it moving?
Small. You poke your head around, and you'd have to get closer to the view. You
Come with me.
Okay.
I don't do good with
You
jump
go
scares.
in.
I'll go with him.
I'll follow you.
there's
I think we should go back.
a
to
mummified
that.
halfling
Oh.
holding a small, undersized bow.
Like a toy? Again, like the one was a wooden toy sword. Is this...
It wouldn't be used in like combat. It would be like a child's bow.
A Nerf gun.
Got it.
Is there a chest in this room too?
Yeah.
There is behind the bed.
All right.
You
It contains
go. It is
children's
open as you
toys.
walk up to it.
Yep.
Mhm.
It has a number of toys.
What kind?
Any that I recognize?
They're all covered in blood.
Mm.
They're
Like rattles, that type of thing?
Jack in the
Toy cars?
Box. Not cars, but
Horse-drawn carriages.
like animals, different carved animals, a lot of carved
Matchbox
things.
carriages.
There's like games, some like a board of a board game, like checkers, chess type thing.
Ray's gonna take out one of her carved things that she has and put it in on top of the chest, so it's the non-bloody carved be like a little tiger.
Okay, a little tiger placed on the chest, which would match with the other carved animals that are there,
It's not blood.
but it's not bloody.
Okay, let's... Anything else in here? Anything of note, or do I need to roll perception, or is
No real cobwebs in this room. No scrawlings on the wall in this room.
I know.
Just
really
that...
dead
Alright,
children.
let's get out of here and get with everyone else.
Okay.
Okay, guys, not good stuff.
What's
Another
My
dead...
protection from evil and good is ended,
Okay.
but I would like to cast detect magic.
Okay.
On myself, and see if anywhere in these 3 rooms there's anything giving me a sense of
What's the
magic. 30-foot radius.
30-foot radius, and it's what, a foot of material?
You are so complicated.
Just tell us.
Is there more...
1 foot of
Freely.
stone, 1 inch of metal,
Freely.
and a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
You check in, and you don't see anything in these rooms. There is a glow beyond the wall.
Oh snap!
Is that where it's collapsed, though?
No, it just looks like a cave wall.
And so, as I look at the spider statue, is there any magic besides the hallow spell thing, abjuration? Also, or-
Nothing that is lighting up as like a actual spell.
'Kay.
Except for the eyes.
If we get closer to
The eyes are lit
wall-
up.
The eyes are lit up with conjuration magic.
What is the wall lit up with?
The wall is not lit up. It's as if it's behind the wall.
Okay.
It's less than a foot.
Can we get the round?
Yeah,
It
there's a pathway
seems as though
right there. South.
the eyes,
Help us pick rooms to go in.
the eyes of this statue are not normal.
What do you mean?
Magic.
What kind?
That which might summon something. Conjuration.
Oh, so probably the magical thing we're gonna pick up behind this wall.
Also, there's something magical behind this wall.
You don't say. I had a feeling. I could feel it in my heart.
Oh boy.
Ha! I like that.
Great.
It's just,
Throwback.
you know, a dungeon delver, a tomb raider just knows these things. I felt it in my plums, you know?
Plums.
So
What?
many raisinets.
Alright, we're gonna go around back, huh? Who's coming with me?
I got you.
Oh, I understand now. I'll go with you.
Alright. Kukov, you gonna stay in the feathers?
I'll come.
Alright, you wanna hold?
Yes.
Yours.
Thank you.
I just look at the being as we walk away and I say, just please keep this place secure.
All right, let's go down the path.
Okay, you all approach the path.
I'm going with, and I now
Machine
have the lamp.
Machine
Yes.
explodes in that room.
I just like to imagine a cutaway scene of the City of Brass of people just getting to an apartment.
Listen, they're not our people. Oh, I see. Okay.
Hugo gets really quiet as he just starts observing everything.
Pensive.
See, foreboding sense comes over him.
Don't like that.
I'd like to be in between Ray, well, the other 4 people that are here.
All right.
As soon as there's room.
It doesn't continue like it looks
You
like it
see,
does on
there's
the
a
map.
collapse. There is a
Yeah, up a little more.
there is a collapse at the base, but there's another door
What's having
Alright.
issues?
that you see.
Cacophony walk, see if it opens.
You also
Saw that.
saw that
Oh,
door. You also see another door right there.
Nice.
But that, we get the feeling that's where the magical thing was.
Yeah, and there's kind of like a hallway in
Nice.
between these rooms, and there,
There.
as you kind of observe and look down at everything, the hallway kind of continues on and before it collapses at the end, and you see another door at the the bottom of the back.
So we know there's probably something magical behind this wall you sit, right?
I still see it. Is there anything magical further away? I couldn't see before.
Yes, as you approach, there seems to be something magical in here as well.
All right. Let's go for the
locate.
What type of magic is in each room? That will determine where we go first.
You know, you would have been very useful on
The
our Tomb Raider.
first room, there was
we were just guessing every time.
there was
You guys just like throwing rocks in the room to see what happens.
It's got to be a rune.
let's see what is
Found it. Oh, it hurt.
conjuration in the southern room
Mm-hmm.
and evocation in the
Exploderation.
top room.
I cast explode.
All right. Cacophony. Let's go.
Yeah.
I want to be in between Celine, Hasheen, and
Let's go to
Cacophony.
the door I'm closest to.
Down here,
Nope.
What did you
here.
Sounds like a great
Okay.
show. Celine.
You have the
I gave
lamp.
it to Cacophony.
say?
You give it back to Cacophony.
Yep. I
Yep.
promised her.
Okay. She follows
swear
you
that's what
as
you
she
said.
gets within proximity. It opens.
Okay. We push it open. What do we see?
A bird
You
person.
see
Purple cow.
Interesting. Is that a bar?
a bar,
Oh, that's gorgeous.
and
Cave is a lot
you'd
bigger
have
than I
to.
thought it was.
The
gonna be.
way the door is, you'd have to peek your head in further to see further down. But you immediately see a bar with several bottles behind. Most of them are at least broken and shattered. Some of them are still intact. There are several bar stools that are empty. There is a large amount of dried blood on the floor in front of you.
I'm sure that's normal.
Can I look and see what
Yes.
actually is?
Yes.
I only have a few more minutes.
Yep. Go.
What am I seeing that's telling me evocation? Is it on the bottle shelf?
It is.
Is it a complete bottle?
It is.
Is the only complete bottle up there?
It is not.
Does it have a skull and crossbones on it?
You'd have to get up closer to see.
Or does it have a drink this is delicious label on it?
You've already done that once to me where you drank my life essence.
Me?
Oh, I'm sorry. Helgi did that.
Ugh.
It was good for you, bad for me.
I do unfortunately step into the room, yes.
Okay, you step into the room,
And I climb over the bar
climb over the bar.
and I look
There's
at the bottle.
no label on the bottle.
It's just blank.
No, as you get closer to it, you see that it is I'm not making you roll perception because you have detect magic on. It seems to be a reddish liquid that has a very slight swirl to it.
I have never made a booze that looks like this. Perhaps it could be a special blend or something more
Do
nefarious.
we want to take it?
Is it a
Well,
potion?
Do I know what this is?
It appears to be some sort of magical concoction to you.
We could take it to someone.
Yeah. And
Well, let me take a look. You know I brew potions, Ashing. Hold on.
Oh,
Are you?
I
stepping
did
up
not
there,
know
Celine?
this.
Yeah, I'm going to inspect it.
Okay. You look at it.
I'm thrilled to have you by my
Roll an
side at
Arcana
the
check.
bar. Can I buy you a drink?
Yeah, give me some.
You're very at home in this space.
He's already making up a menu. How much are you charging? Arcana, you said?
Is
City
there a
Guard,
dustpan and
you have
hand broom?
4 advantages
anywhere?
from City Guard as he says, "Hello, Wolfram."
Aw, that's sweet.
He does. I don't have it up. Nice. Is there a dustpan and little broom in here anywhere under the bar?
No.
Yeah, you can't stand to see that dried blood at the front.
No, I need to clean up the broken bottles.
Oh.
We could set up shop here.
17.
17.
In the middle of a plane
Um,
of fire.
you get the sense
Nick's
In the
that-
get
temple
here.
to Lolth or whatever.
This is not a healing
Yes.
potion. That's with that roll. This is not will not heal someone. It'll likely have some other effect.
like
Are there any labels wrapped around
a
it?
potion
No,
of
it
fire.
doesn't.
Gotcha.
No
Gotcha.
labels.
Check that.
This doesn't look like a healing potion of any. I mean, look at the viscosity. That's not normal for
Yeah, it's
healing.
pretty thick. We should take it.
It could be a very delicious liquor. Shall I try it?
No.
As
we're not
you
gonna
now
try it.
have
okay.
both entered in, you see the rest of the room.
This would be good to know.
Oh,
Son
it-
of a
Ooh.
gun. This thing goes on forever.
Oh, this is a very nice bar room.
What society lived here?
oh, how many dead beings are in here?
Yeah, it's
This is
chock
a whole
full.
city.
Oh, tell me he positioned people like they're playing poker, and like one guy's laughing.
Oh
No.
That would be
no!
awesome.
In fact, upon each of the 6 tables
Taxidermist.
is a flayed open body.
Oh,
There is blood all over this room.
fresh this time.
Fresher.
Fresh-ish.
Are you a blood
These
expert?
bodies are, now that you have entered in, the primary source of the rot.
Oh,
Oh.
this
Are
is
the
the
entrails
smell.
missing?
There are.
Got
There's
it.
what?
Entrails
The
are missing.
entrails missing.
Which, Celine, you would tell that with your
Yeah.
experience here.
That's what they're eating.
Or they're putting on the statue.
So are they positioned in their chairs?
No, there's 6
On the
bodies
tables.
that are laid on top of the table
Oh, okay.
with their
The
chest
entrails.
cut open down to
Oh, wow.
their belly button.
Does it look like the creature that is in the stone, Lolth? Does it look like that creature can fit through the doorway?
No, this is a small
Worst
doorway.
game of
Ah.
strip poker ever.
And
Are
is there an
there-
exit door?
That's a good question. Are all of the
Caved in on the far side.
all of the corpses male?
Celine and Vex, you can tell that there doesn't seem to be discrimination by gender.
Were there
Specifically
were
gender,
there
though.
were there runes like in blood smeared on their forehead? Like, do they look
You'd
like
have to
they
get
were-
closer to and
I would get closer to look.
Okay, you go up to the first, and you see that there do seem to be scrawlings upon them, not unlike some of the scrawlings on the walls.
Look at they were being prepared for. I mean, I don't know much about them, obviously, as it's evil, but I know in some rituals, for evil gods or goddesses, or just entities in general, they'll ritually prepare sacrifices like this and put markings on them.
You do notice that they all have a face that is frozen in fear, with their eyes wide open.
Does it look like the disemboweling was done before or posthumously? Is what I want to know.
Not posthumously. Given the nature of how the bleeding and all of that, you would know. You're a
Yeah.
doctor.
Right, un-
this
right
was
under
the-
your right heel.
This was an operation room.
No,
There you
they
go.
don't look like they. Well, if it was, it wasn't a willing operation. For
Oh
them.
no, that yeah, obviously no. Like
Okay.
this is where the hard work was done.
Obviously,
To destroy the statue, stop this from happening.
obviously,
No.
I don't want to touch that thing.
Yeah, that
obviously
looks-
now because of this room, we know that these deaths have happened at different times.
Mhm.
Unless this room is more preservative than the rest of the rooms.
These seem to be fresher.
Okay. Is there more than blood? Is there body fluids like piss and shit like being dragged around like the body had to be brought?
Nope.
Are there footprints in the blood? All this blood.
Yes.
Hmm.
It's a great question.
Where are they leading?
How many?
Not footprints.
Paw scraping prints?
Spider prints?
Spiders have paws.
Maybe the ranger might be
Probably
able to tell
something
what the
more
tracks
along those
are.
lines. I feel
Does
like
it
we've
look
talked
like?
about
Can I
this.
make an animal
We
handling
did.
check?
Knowledge
You
comes
can
in
make a
handy.
nature check.
That's what I meant.
Yep.
I meant-
Knowledge check.
Don't rangers have advantage on tracking?
That's survival. Sure, I'll do survival. That's rangery. Let's see
Can
if
he
you
name 5 types of
I
spiders?
don't know what abilities they have
Same.
anymore.
Same for me. I went with
Guidance
the.
you.
I didn't go with the classic ranger abilities. I went with the new ones, the optional, which didn't help here. Guidance.
Deft
Yep.
explorer?
Yeah.
Hashane, take a look. What does this look like?
I get down and I Steve Irwin it.
And then you Bear Grylls it?
Yep.
Mm.
I roll a crit fail.
Okay.
+2, which is a 3. Plus
Man,
1 on
we need
my
a
nat-
knick-knack right now.
4.
4.
Roll a 4.
It
I
looks
don't
pretty
know.
scratchy.
It's I can't tell. There's so many footprints in here. Weird.
I will,
Can't tell.
did someone take the bottle yet? I take the bottle and
Yes.
I give it to Cacophony.
Golf, hold these.
I will hold this safe. Thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah, we don't
Please,
know what.
please
it is.
note, fire bottle.
I
Nice,
figured.
nice.
You
Fire
can
breath, I would
identify
say.
it later.
Fire water.
Fire
All
water.
right. Is there any benefit to us continuing to move back to see more flayed bodies?
Yes, absolutely. There's
Okay.
always more to be learned by
You
dead
can
bodies.
do it because it's kind of gross.
All right, I'm walking forward then to examine the rest of the bodies. I want to see if any seem.
I
to
stay with
be-
her.
If any seem to be elevated or given more importance than the others. I want to see if there's a
Roll
difference
an
in
investigation
disembowelment,
check.
all that fun stuff.
I'm going to help you by pointing at things.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, finally somebody
What's
helps
that?
me. That's a
How about
weird
that?
feeling.
What about that
Never
one?
saw that before.
I've
That's
never been
weird.
helped before. Oh my gosh.
Have you ever seen a body fall that way?
Nice. Nice. Very nice. Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
25.
25. That's pretty good.
I feel like I always get that on like useless questions though.
There
What color is
it doesn't
this?
seem to be special treatment given. There's the same thing. And now you've gone through all of the organs of these beings are missing.
all of the inner.
The like
I get what you're saying.
the heart, the lungs, the kidneys, the liver.
Appendix? And pancreas.
They kept those.
There's there.
Are those secondary?
Stomach,
Those are
yeah.
secondary.
Not-
Gallbladder definitely in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
it's-
yeah, nobody wants
no
that.
problem there.
Do they look? I'm sorry, you might have specified this earlier. Do they look like they were surgically removed or torn and like animal like attack?
They seem torn into. It doesn't seem
It doesn't seem like
Precise.
a precision.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever did this, like, it either went at them very, very strongly with something, or it was like an animal. It doesn't. These are not surgical wounds at
Yeah.
all.
Are we here now for a reason?
Well, now
Because I sense evil,
Yeah.
and
I
so
agree
I'm
with you.
ready to maybe use this blade.
I feel like we want to open the last room and maybe get out of here.
there's 2 rooms left.
The last 2 rooms.
Oh,
and
I
get out
did
of
see. I can't see it anymore, but I did see conjuration matching the magic.
here. From the eyes.
Yes. So the next room, I
We need
will
to be
stay
careful.
behind someone, but be very wary.
So I know the tracks we saw, we couldn't determine what they were, but do we see the direction that they were moving in, Mr. DM?
No, they're all over
Okay.
this area.
Any of them go up the wall?
Celine, you get a sense of encouragement come over. You have an advantage. No, I mean there's brush marks on the wall.
Yeah.
Thanks, patron. Missed you. It's just like old
All right.
times,
Let's
Badger.
go to the conjuration room. Kukov, open up that door, please.
All right.
Door opens as she gets closer.
All right. Let's push it open very carefully.
I do another Hasheen behind me.
Yep.
Like that? Am I doing that right?
Yeah, no, that's pretty good.
Oh,
Don't
boy.
forget between the legs.
What are those?
Those look
Bookshelves?
I thought they were caskets.
Oh, I love me
That's
some.
what I thought at first, and then I was
I
like,
love
oh,
me some
more like
bookshelves.
bookshelves. Looks like a Kit Kat.
That makes
Who
more
is
sense.
leading the
Ooh, or
investigation in
Kit Kat.
this?
Hasheen.
Yeah, I don't go in.
Investigation.
Wow.
I would like to
City,
help.
thank you.
Wow.
Did he give us 4,000?
4,000 to be used
Diamond!
as
Wolfram thinks.
Vex thinks is best.
All right. Can we actually have? Can we?
Well,
Actually,
no, it says Wolfram.
Shut the hell up. You know what he means.
Oh, I know what he means.
He doesn't mean Wolfram.
He means the real Wolfram.
take all the advantages.
So, can I actually have Hugo do the investigation?
I
Yeah,
would
with our
guidance him.
help.
Hugo
Guidance.
assists, is guidanced.
If Wolfram needs healing potions, I want him to.
Crit.
Really? Nice.
So that's a
Woohoo.
doesn't matter.
With a 1 on the guidance, so 21 plus what? I think he's an 11.
How is he getting 11?
All right, 4,000. It's a lot. That's a lot. It's gonna go towards that
Investigation is
diamond.
Plus 8.
So we have a
Oh,
diamond.
Okay. Then 30.
History is plus 11.
Sorry, 29.
I don't want to waste 4,000
29.
You beat
bits,
25.
Mike.
He did beat 25.
I could, but I'm not
Fortunately,
gonna.
this one had a 30 in it. No, it
Do you
didn't.
know?
Oh, okay.
It. What was it?
Paladins can't
29.
revivify.
There was a
Only
28
clerics.
in this one.
I think
Seriously?
only-
Yeah.
well,
Wow.
it might have been
29.
added later, but
Okay.
I don't
You.
remember.
Okay, this is an important room.
we have 10,000 gold for the.
Diamond.
I mean,
we got
bits
the diamond.
for the diamond.
You got the diamond?
We have the
So-
diamond.
Finally.
Oh,
That's in this room.
So that was another.
4,
So
4K.
someone gave 4 and 1.
I gave one earlier
Yeah.
towards the diamond.
Okay. So then,
I don't know why. I did
first
it,
thing
but
you
I did.
notice is a
Yeah, that was
Actually,
quite
that's
random.
why I did. I wanted
There
somebody
is
else to pay the
a-
rest.
pedestal, almost like a cake tray.
Interesting.
And in the cake tray
Cake.
is like a tray that would have a cake on it, kind of elevated.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
Like
know,
the rose in Beauty and the Beast.
like the Rose and the Beauty and the Beast,
Yeah.
exactly like that. And behind glass, not unlike the lanterns, you see a shriveled heart, and you see a large diamond, and you see the severed foot of some being.
Does it look like they've been gently reposed?
It looks like they've
Are
been
they
placed.
fresh?
They've been placed there. No, the foot and the heart are shriveled. And,
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So you see that. More strikingly, you see 2 bookshelves, 3 bookshelves actually, 2 large ones, full of old books, most of which are torn asunder. However, with a 28,
Oh, I want to be behind them.
29.
with a 29, Hugo is able to go in and look through it,
Oh boy.
and there's a couple of things
It's gonna
that
get bad soon.
he
it has
finds.
to.
He finds
suspense the entire night.
2 scrolls.
Mhm.
One on each bookshelf, inside of faux compartments.
Nice.
Wow. Good job. Nice crit.
One of them, as he looks through it, is a scroll of Dimension Door,
I think he has expertise in
Oh.
investigation.
and the other is a scroll of Summon Greater Demon.
Oh,
Why would you
Oh
want
my
that?
gosh.
well, it can fight for you,
Holy
or
cow.
it could try to
Okay.
kill you.
That is a dangerous spell.
Is there?
But if you have to get away, you might cast it and run and let.
No,
big things
absolutely
fight.
not. Absolutely not.
No, I mean you could.
No.
Like it actually could happen.
Literally
Hugo
never
has
would.
those.
Actually, with a scroll.
You also, as he's looking through, he sees, as he stops, he looks down at the carpet and he kind of motions, why don't you move on back a moment?
Here's
right
the
on a
secret.
magic carpet ride.
And he sees that this is a rather plush carpet, not tattered, but there are
Shag.
6 very worn, almost knob-like spots in this.
I'm like spot.
Six what? Say it again. 6 what like spot?
I mean, I said it.
like
Knob.
Knob-like spots. And
Okay.
in the
Spider has 6 or 8 legs.
8.
What
They're
kind of
talking about
knobs are we
unseelie.
talking
That's
about?
what the 6 is.
Doorknobs?
I mean, maybe.
you don't know.
Like,
All right.
Yeah.
So he sees this in the carpet or under the carpet?
This is in the carpet,
Okay.
worn in.
Okay.
There also seems there's a book that is still intact. 2 books. And one is a devotional to Maestra, and one is a devotional to Lol.
Hmm.
And
Diverse faith here.
there seems to be the book of Maestra has the pages kind of tattered and torn in it. The book of Lolth is pristine.
is there a name written in the devotional for the Book of Maestra? Like
Are you turning through them?
Hugo is.
No, there's not.
That was clever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Our meat shielder.
That's what you see in this room.
6 knobs on the ground. Like there's a piece of furniture that was on there for a time, or they're wear spots.
Wear spots.
Wear spots.
Of like bolts underneath.
Oh, how spread apart is it? Like the legs of the Lolth statue there?
Quite like the legs of the Lolth statue.
It sounds like maybe there's some inner turmoil. Maybe this isn't a fully evil creature. We may need to talk to it.
It's a dangerous
We
game.
could save it from its evil tendencies.
Or
It's cursed in some way.
What it are we talking about? What are you
it
talking
would
about?
kill us.
Whatever did this.
Didn't Hugo say it was a demon?
Well, I don't think there's a
Yeah, there's
Did
a
anyone grab the diamond?
You said
Yeah, I
it's
would absolutely
time out.
as we walk in.
Time out.
Yeah, I
Wait a
wanted to
second.
go-
Time out. Where was it?
It was
heart.
in the.
It was underneath the glass.
Oh,
Prick.
of course it was.
You prick and a half.
What?
Listen,
I'm gonna be drawn to that.
if there
Very
were
careful.
bodies living in this place, children as well, that means there was at least some non-evil activity happening,
At some point in time.
and either this creature or person invaded, or more likely, seemingly knew everything about this place,
Went crazy.
and it was cursed or
Killed everyone.
yes.
And is fighting himself. Maybe.
Yes, perhaps we can heal this person and find out what happened and find the source of the curse.
So if we want to go down that path,
I do.
How would one go about healing?
I do not know. We must find out what the creature is first. We have no idea.
So
So
I
while
don't.
they're-
This is me.
That
not
is
knowing.
that statue is
Hold on.
not that creature. It is
I was
not.
gonna say while they're talking, I'm gonna sneak over to the
Yeah, you are.
pedestal where
Yeah,
the
you are.
diamond is and everything else, and try and like slip my hand under the glass and just take it without anyone knowing.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Was there a label on the heart?
Yeah, it's his heart.
No.
I'm gonna
That's
use
why it's
advantage.
shriveled.
Right, it was in the
Okay.
glass cage. It could be labeled.
It was not a free diamond
Good
for us.
choice. Good choice.
was a
Whoa,
very
not a
expensive-
bad, not a good choice.
What was my first?
Wait, how did that happen?
You have advantage.
The glass cover smashes.
13.
What was my
You rolled a
my
thir-
first one?
13.
13.
13.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of quickly pick it up and
Nomenclature.
you have a diamond.
Oh my gosh.
Awesome.
Do you tell anyone? No, well.
Yeah,
we
everybody
saw it.
sees
Not
it.
yet.
Yeah, we all saw it.
Out of
No.
13?
Well, I tried to be sneaky
Please roll a
about
D100.
it. Okay.
Thank God it's not me.
Yeah. Zim's gonna have to make me a new cursed item.
35.
35.
Let the dice speak.
I think we're gonna get another
Is
character.
the diamond gonna have a symbiote in it? Now it's gonna talk to her.
'Kay.
We don't have enough things talking inside our
No!
heads.
You tell us right now!
All right, well, I guess we leave.
Actually, no, before.
We haven't explored everything.
Everyone, you kind of walk out.
Obviously,
Well,
it's,
hold on. Before we leave.
Cacophony
though.
as everyone's leaving. Roll a perception check.
What happens to the heart?
It starts beating.
Oh, that's creepy. Can you think?
Wouldn't that
20.
be sick?
20.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that there is a
I knew it.
to the heart. It explodes within the glass. It's covered with.
Guys,
That's probably good, right?
do you see what happened here? I don't think this was supposed to
Can you
happen.
hit me with an Urkel? Did I do that?
What happened? What was that noise?
Took off
The
me.
heart
Did you do that?
in the glass exploded. No.
How did that happen?
There's a voice that echoes through your mind.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
And
See? See?
How you gonna do it?
She heard it, not me.
Yeah, was it just me that heard it?
Just you.
Okay.
Oh, you jerk! You're gonna make us use the freaking diamond on the drider. You jerk!
Do it.
I don't know
No.
what you're talking about.
Kill
absolutely
it.
not.
Kill it, revive it, it'll
No.
be healed. That's how you do it.
All right, guys. I'm sorry I didn't
one
say
room
anything.
left.
But I found this, and I pulled out the diamond, and I snuck it out of the glass.
Good God, do you mind if I take a look at that?
I kind of do.
No, wait, cacophony.
Okay,
It
you can see.
You see with your eyes, not your hands. It could. Now, would you be willing to part with it if someone dies because it can bring someone back to life?
How about this? I'll give you 150 gold if you give her the diamond. It'll jingle nice in your pocket.
That's like the same thing.
It'll
value
jingle.
wise.
Okay, fine.
Thank you.
Although I
right.
do think it's safer if she has it. She seems to be adept at holding items for a long period.
As
Yes,
long as
but-
she's willing to part with it if we need to use it
Of
when
course.
somebody dies.
Of
Look,
course.
I'm not talking out of greed here.
Cacophony roll wisdom save.
You have a +5 to your wisdom save.
Can I keep talking, or are we waiting?
Yeah, this is happening as
I'm
you're
not.
talking.
I'm not acting out of greed when I
23.
say this,
That's with +5.
Mm-hmm.
but this can be used to
It was 18
revive
plus
someone
5.
in the middle
Yeah,
of combat.
No,
He's
and then
adding
another.
No,
five.
you
Extremely
get
Oh,
an
another
additional
plus
5.
28.
28.
It does take a minute to cast that ritual, to cast that spell.
I think it's an action, actually.
Anyone who's
Revivify is
within
an
10
action.
feet of me gets a +5.
Unless you homebrew.
Awesome.
Any save.
You might be right. I don't remember.
28 for cacophony.
You feel compelled to check the final door.
Of course you do.
And I should also tell you guys that I heard a voice in my head that said to save them.
What?
They sounded pretty distressed.
When? When did you hear this?
Just as we went to leave this room.
Okay.
Did it sound like a New Jersey hairdresser?
Right.
It
That's right,
was
you have
more
minute
like
to
a
cast it after
distressed
they die, that's
whisper.
what
It was really
Is it
hard
an
to
action
pull out
taken?
any
It is
kind
an
of
action
accent.
We just usually tend to make it like a ceremony.
Did you bring the lamp in? Did she bring the light in there?
Yes.
Okay, let's go check the last door and get the hell out.
You
of
can
here.
resist that compulsion because of what you rolled, but you do feel compelled.
Yeah,
So-
I do. I want to check the last door just because of what happened.
Quick
I
question.
want to be in between Celine and.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
This is Carissa saying I don't know how the mechanics work.
Door
but
opens
Are
as
scrolls
the light
activated
approaches.
when you read them? Or
Go
can
ahead,
you-
Celine. What are you asking?
No, you can tell
Are,
what it. You can
are
tell what it
scrolls
is.
activated immediately when you read them, or can you look at it and examine it without activating it?
Yes.
Because I would
They're-
like
They're activated upon the casting of the spell by reading the scroll.
to examine, when we have a second here, the summon greater demon to see if there is a name in the spell of the demon.
Definitely not.
I don't know.
That
No.
would take much longer than.
Yeah, we'll do that
quick-
after then. That's
yeah.
fine. I want to see who it is.
Okay.
That would be a sweet.
Let's put
Scroll, if
this
there was a
maybe
name on it.
here.
I'm wondering if it's
Say good
key
day.
to something
All right.
specific for a greater
Who
demon.
is investigating this
What's the
room as it
name?
opens?
Hugo
Guidance.
with advantage.
We're just sacrificing the
Please roll.
the guy who's not here.
All right, and at 8,
I like it.
That's what we did with you last.
6.
26.
Yep.
Okay.
The MO of the rats.
In this final room,
You
there
find
are
nothing.
walls covered in red symbols. There's a broken bench, broken table and chairs, There are board games strewn across the floor. The symbols turn into tic-tac-toe scrawled on the wall.
Cool.
And hangman with sylvan words underneath.
I can read
Sylvan?
Mm-hmm.
I can read that.
Can.
What's it say?
So can I.
One says ball. One says snow. One says winter. One says sword. One says
Death.
Winter snowball.
magic. One says maestra. Beloved.
Oh, what did that one kid? The one kid had a sword. The other kid had a what?
Bow and arrow.
Bow and arrow.
And the plate has Maestro on it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Gotcha.
You
And there was a book.
see two deflated balls covered in
devotional.
webbing.
That's right.
Drink more Ovaltine.
Where's the altar in this place?
There is another. There is another carpet / rug
Nobules on it.
with 6 indentations,
Mm-hmm.
very worn. Except in this, instead of this one facing a bookshelf with the 2 devotionals, there's something propped on the table. But you have to get closer to see it.
I'll
You
go.
go
I'll go in
first.
with Cacophony if she goes in,
Yeah, I'll go in.
Wait, so Hugo going in?
but only
Hugo
if she
would
goes
go
in.
Hugo would definitely go in.
All right.
That's our exam man.
Yeah, but he's not here.
All the more reason. Can't cry in absentia.
You see a blood-covered picture frame.
I think I'm right. We need to save this person.
There is an
How are you gonna
elegant,
save them?
an elegant-looking
ball and a
drow
sword.
female
Hmm.
with beautiful curls in her hair. Her hand on the shoulders of 2 young male drow boys. And standing next to her, arms draped, an equally elegant drow male with face scratched out.
So Beauty and the Beast. Love it.
And Sylvan scrawled across the glass cover of the frame. It says, Castian will not die.
The clothing I found in the other room in the picture.
What did he roll in his investigation?
26.
Go ahead and ask your question.
The clothing I found in the other room with the same
Mm-hmm.
blood-soaked thing. Does it look like, I know I'm not in the room, but I'm in the room. Does it look like in the picture either of the clothing?
It could have been the same clothing. It's
For which one?
for both.
Okay.
As you regard this, there seems to be something else behind the frame.
We're going to check it for traps
Mm-hmm.
or anything that would turn someone into Derider. Or, I mean, I don't know. Are you gonna?
Yeah, for
Yep,
sure.
Yep. His investigation's a +8, right?
Yeah.
19.
19. Looks like a
He grabs it.
I love the sacrificing going on here.
picks up the
Wolf would
frame
be proud.
and he turns it over and kind of moves the latch in the back and pulls it back. And the frame itself has heft to it. It's thick, as if it's almost like a blank of a book or something. And as he pulls it back, it does reveal a compartment that has a broken saber in it with a glowing green stone.
Would I recognize it?
Yes.
That's the sword that the Kendim use. It's a crystal, and you do the crystal, and Can I roll a history check if I remember what
Will not die means with that sword.
Castian.
You're the only one that would know.
No.
I've met Kendim too.
Well, I know the components that was required for the sword.
Mm-hmm. The dragon.
it.
Yeah, to see if it's a dragon shard or not. Yeah. You should probably roll.
Was it a history
History.
or okay?
I'm helping her.
4.
You're massaging her temples.
Think, Ray. Think. You got this. Yeah.
Wait,
Power of that. Power of
hold
that.
on.
Power of that. Oh,
Can I
that's really
check this with
distracting.
advantage since I'm from Eberron? And that's where they come from?
You can help her.
Or can I just know that that's
Or
what
y-
that is?
You can roll with a lower DC for you.
No handouts, buddy. Welcome to the rats.
Guess so.
We're lower than scum.
Ooh, well,
We have to
hold
roll
on,
for our
hold
own
on, hold on.
Even though you mind these every day of your life, you're not quite sure what you're looking at.
I think actually in my notes I wrote it down what you needed.
16.
Tears are free.
16.
Does that do it?
This looks a lot like a kyber crystal. As you peer over Hugo, and look at it.
Remember, I said I was in Eberron?
My
Yeah.
Family utilized this sometimes in trade. It's a kyber shard. It is a dragon crystal.
Does my
Aren't they only like programmed to one person? Only one person can use it? I wonder if this one's programmed. Can we make our own sword?
Well, I don't know. I've never seen one of these swords before. Sabers.
Really?
But the green glowing shard.
Oh, I was almost killed by a lot of them.
What are they?
They're swords. They make swords. They do.
Like-
They have to put something with something else. I don't really remember that part.
What does that have to do with the guy's face scratched out saying he will not die?
I'm assuming this is his.
Why won't he die?
Yeah, probably because
Hugo
he's-
hands the frame over to you,
Tell me.
Cacophony, along with the broken
Ew.
I did meet one person
Saber.
who couldn't die.
hilt.
So what should I do with this then?
Almost there.
Should we just hold on to
I
it?
think you should inventory it and we should hold on to it.
Okay.
wait? You met someone who won't die?
Yeah. If he died, he just rose again in 3 days. He's
That's-
really depressing. I
that's
didn't like
normal.
him very much.
What?
It's just
How?
like,
Oh, life sucks.
Wait, do you mean like with a
This is
spell?
the worst.
And have you ever met someone who wields this kind of a sword?
Yeah, but not the same person.
Did the person who wielded this sword die when you killed them?
They came back in 3 days.
Interesting! Oh,
I forgot that.
What does that mean?
As you're having this conversation about that time,
Oh boy.
you
Love it.
turn and you see that the poison is encroaching upon where you.
And we have resistance to it.
And
Hold their
there,
breath and make a run for it.
there is a chittering
Oh, of course,
yeah.
there we are.
that is echoing through the halls,
And that's where we're going to end tonight.
Dang it.
and that is where we will end tonight.
Did we technically
My
go
wings
through a
are
whole
ready.
dungeon?
We didn't go in that room though.
Was this our last room? I thought it was.
Yeah, I
It
think we
is.
went in
We
all of them.
looked at that room. We didn't go. That's the only room we didn't go in.
Which one?
The middle one.
Oh, yeah, we just looked at it with all the spider webs
Oh
and
yeah, I
broken
peeked
crap.
at. Yeah, there was things hanging from the ceiling. So
I think we find an altar of sorts in there or something. I don't know. Oh, how many? Okay, I guess next week. How many things did that thing list?
6 or 7.
Is that how many spider spots are around the spider?
It's probably going to be 6.
Son of a pup.
Actually, I think there was 8.
Is that what they call baby spiders? Pups?
Because I was
No.
seeing if it was a clock. but I think
Spiderlings?
it
That's a
was
great
8 little
question.
spiders.
It was,
I don't
think
know
they're
what
called
baby
spiderlings,
it
aren't
was
they?
what?
Oh,
Snow,
We're
yeah.
gonna
well,
do our
at
final
least in
giveaway of
D&D
the
they
night.
are.
Snowball, sword.
Magic, Maestra.
Baby spiders are called spiderlings. I was right.
Did you write them all
I
down?
like pup better.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
If it's a furry spider, is it called pup?
You
Anywho.
can choose.
We're gonna do our final giveaway of the night, and if you would like your chance to win those red dice, thank you again for the bits. And
I think we found something that Badger doesn't like.
Seriously?
Finally!
He didn't even try to tempt us with Florial. It was all just gifting.
Get these spiders out of here, man.
Just defeat them already. Come on.
Exclamation point spider. Exclamation point spider for your chance to win those red dice. Or if you would prefer a $5 gift card to DM's Guild, we will
12% battery
substitute
left.
that as well.
I would love to start collecting those.
Exclamation point spider for your chance to win the red dice or a
DM's Guild gift
$5
cards?
gift card to DM's Guild.
You can buy like campaign stuff and homebrew, all kinds of
There's
stuff.
some really, really cool stuff there.
You can buy Wizards of
I
the Coast stuff
say-
on DM's Guild.
I
can.
say we should just take a little spider with us from now on. Just to ward off
No,
the
it's
badger.
okay.
I'm good.
That's too much for you.
Yeah.
No baby spiders.
No.
Burn it with fire, spider.
Nope.
All right.
Burn it with
Well,
fire.
I crashed my car because of a spider once.
really?
I did.
Wait. Go. You need to tell us that story.
Yeah, while we're still in the air here, Brianna, what
so
the hell?
I got in my car and I was just leaving my house. I had a Veloster at the time, so it was like little, you know, close to the ground.
Velociraptor.
And I felt something hit my leg.
Oh,
And I looked down, and it was a giant spider, and I actually felt it. Like, it
Oh!
had weight enough for me to feel it. I freaked
No!
out and went right into a mailbox. I came through my window. So that's my spider story.
Your mailbox?
No, not my
Somebody
mailbox.
else's mailbox? Did you drive away? You drove away! That's awesome!
No, so I was living in rural Virginia
No,
at
don't
the time.
say that!
And I
The
wasn't
statute
sure
of limitations aren't up! You plead the fifth!
whose mailbox it was because there were no houses nearby. So
When there's a mailbox in the middle
Were
of
you-
nowhere, you truly couldn't figure it out.
Were you in Northern Virginia or Southern Virginia?
this was like the
Multiple lawyers are advising you to stop talking. Stop. Silence.
We need to cut this!
all right. I'm done.
That's awesome, Bree. That is awesome.
Wait. I don't care about the mailbox. What happened to the spider?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, no! Did you burn the car? Did you file an insurance? Oh!
No, we just replaced the windshield.
Oh, the mailbox.
Yeah, it was shattered.
Dude, the spider's still there, waiting.
I don't know.
All right. Exclamation point spider for your chance
Many
to
years
win. Or for X-Cop saying it will not be worth the paperwork.
All right. Awesome.
There we go. Balance and all things. Exclamation point spider. We will announce the winner after the stream ends. You can also choose the gift card. Thank you so much for watching us explore this entire map.
We did it,
We
guys!
freaking did it!
We'll
Woo!
pick things up here with the escape or paralysis and TPK. I know that several of you are rooting for that.
Not TPK. One of us is making it out alive.
We'll see.
We have a
Possibly
dimension door
two.
spell.
You do have a dimension. You have a
Loser.
dimension door scroll.
Yeah.
That 2 people could live.
Yeah.
Hypothetically.
Oh boy.
We hope to see you next Tuesday night as we continue this story. And if you would like to be a part of our supplemental campaign, you can watch us this coming Thursday night as the Candlekeep Accords continues, where Jake will be the DM, and Chris and I will be player characters along with several other new cast members,
We sure
different cast members. We are the dream team after all.
We are the absolute dream team, and I just can't wait. I'm
That's
already
good.
seeing what's gonna happen.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. My heart.
We're
So-
the rats who hit and run.
The rats who
I know, exactly.
So you can catch that on Thursday night. Otherwise, we hope that you join us next Tuesday night at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, right here, as we tell this story and continue to loot, die, and repeat. Good night, everyone.